Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. We're gonna finally play Kirby's Dream Land 3. And I say that, some of you might be thinking, oh yeah, you were planning on playing this like a month ago, right? And then, I don't remember what happened. I think that night I woke up and just kind of felt like shit, so I just didn't stream. And then it got kind of it got derailed because there was other stuff to do. But no, ever since the earliest days of the channel, in just the making videos days, this was a playthrough I'd meant to do. It's a game I have not played, and that has an asterisk behind it, because I did play it, like, in the teenage emulation years, but I never finished it, and even then, those years were, like, 25 years ago by now, so I did play it, but I have, like, no recollection of it. So I meant to play it, and make it as a video series of a blind playthrough, because when I first started the channel, that's kind of what it was all about. It was about blind playthroughs. Either myself having a blind playthrough, or grabbing someone else who, like, oh, you've never played Super Metroid? Hey, let's make a series out of it. Bad example, because I had only just played Super Metroid, like, last year myself, but 2 years ago? Whatever. Has it been 2 years already? So this has been a long time coming, for sure. And we're finally gonna do it. I wouldn't say I really know. Wow, that's the only option. It's just sound. Interesting. It's the way it was back in the day. This is very no frills. We're just kind of in there. It's got a little bit of eerie ambiance. Interesting. Also, hey Riley, how's it going? I would have loved to play Kirby's Dream Land 2 first on stream, but as you guys know, that's not on Switch Online yet. So we're just gonna have to play them a little out of order, but Dreamland 2 is the proper introduction of the quote-unquote animal friends. Well, I already didn't mean to do that. I can just absorb him, right? Okay, so B jump, Y inhale, X probably drops abilities, A spawns gooey, which I think is something I just regurgitate, I guess, which is unsettling, and I guess I understand why they haven't put him in any other Kirby games. Oh, we got little stars to pick up, too. Do have abilities. I don't think Kirby's Dream Land 2 had abilities. I might be wrong, though. Adventure was the first time they had abilities. Riley, how's it going, by the way? And Volpe, how's it going as well? Good to have you. As always. Maybe they did have abilities in Dreamland 2. I don't know, I don't remember. How do I... X, okay. And they have their own versions of the abilities too, so... That seems like it could be good. Oh dear. I don't know if that immediately seems really good. I think I'm digging this one a little bit more. Get good old Rick. I like how they get all upset with you when you pick the other one. I forgot about that. How long is this game? Not long. It's a one-stream game for sure. Even blind, I think it'll be one stream, no problem. Will we 100% it within that one stream? That I'm not sure about. I feel like we could, but we'll see. Rick he can't double jump, but he can wall jump. Interesting. Guess that's something you sacrifice here, is you can't fly. Not what I wanted to do. And now I can't really do anything about it. How do I drop abilities? There we go, select. Let's get rid of you. We don't need you running around. I don't know if I'm feeling the umbrella ability in this particular instance, but we'll rock it for a bit. Ooh, hold on. Oh, so that's just beam for him then. Interesting. You try to grind your rating back up. Something that someone was kind of concerned about. I think it'll be it's fine. It's not a big deal, but I was remembering back when we played Adventure on the channel. And I think if I vaguely recall, I need to not step on the flowers. These earlier Kirby games are a little... What's a word I wanna use here? They're a little... The more recent Kirby games are very smooth. And these kind of aren't. Yay. We did it. So every stage has one of these things? I do remember that. Ah, fuck. Hey, you guys still have snow up there? I didn't open my drink. What the hell? But anyway, these older Kirby games feel a little sluggish. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's the word I want to use, but it's not necessarily bad. It's just the newer ones are very snappy and smooth. Better. More better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the broom is actually an ability in this game. It's a little feather duster, dude. We're actually gonna grab that. Okay. What? Ow. That's so silly. What an ability, dude. No. Not like this. Oops. Need to do that. I don't like the way Kirby's pulsating on his back while that's happening. You don't do anything, do you? Oh, fuck. Oh, I wanted to get that Poppy. That Poppy bro. So I think I called them animal friends. I don't know what this one's supposed to be. It does allow me to fly again, though. And perhaps, obviously, this one's going to allow me to fly as well. Indefinitely, I'm pretty sure. And I don't remember this character's name. Pick or something? I think that's way off, actually. I take that back. I think that's completely wrong. Interesting. I guess I can see how, like... I can see how these three games are considered kind of a trilogy. Because... oftentimes these have no hints whatsoever about what you're supposed to do. You just gotta hear. But if 2 also had abilities, which I don't remember if it does, they're all very focused on, like, combinations. Where, like, you have abilities, but then you can also combine them with the animals for completely different abilities. And then 64 has... you just combine the abilities themselves. So I do remember something that sucks about 100% in this game is, like... I think I might need one of the other... I might have needed the other animal friend to be able to do this one. And you can't go back. So it's just too fucking bad. You fucked up. Sorry. Should have known what to do. It's just... which is very just a... product of this time, for sure. Like, this certainly isn't the only game that did it. I think at the time they thought it was, like, its replayability. Where it's like, oh, you can just... you get to play the stage again. Which is, like... at the time... I don't... see, even at the time, I don't really remember liking that too much, if I'm being honest. I don't think there was any fire abilities around here, so... Interesting. Yo, I'll take that. I have a feeling we're gonna need those 1-ups later. Ow. We might need the 1-ups now. Fortunately, like, it seems like the stages are pretty short. So replaying them to get the things will probably not be too big of a deal. Wow, I'm bad. You hate to see it. I'm gonna assume filling up that star meter is gonna give me a 1-up. Oh, I remember this. I made a mistake. Oh, can he pick up stars, too? He can. That's pretty sick. Yeah, it's the fish. Do we have a reason to take the fish? Kine? Is that his name? The original three are Rick, Koo, and... Is Kine right? Hold on, let me get the names for these guys. Yeah, Rick, Koo, and Kine. And then 3 adds Nago, the cat, Choo Choo, the octopus. I guess it is an animal. And Pitch, the bird. The bird's name is Pitch. Let's see if I can actually remember that. I kind of want to keep Pitch, but also, what do these other guys do with electricity? Oh, okay. That's violent. Alright. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna need the fish? This doesn't seem like a stage that you'd need the fish on, which is what leads me to believe I'm gonna need the fish. And low-key, this actually seems like a pretty solid ability. I made a mistake. There's something fucky with the... Yikes, I didn't realize I was low on health. There's something fucky with the camera in this that I don't know if I can fully explain just yet. If you move too quickly, it's like the camera doesn't move quickly enough to keep up with you. Which can often lead to just running face first into enemies that you didn't know were there. Especially if you turn around. That seems to be the big thing. You motherfucker, you got me again. You motherfucker. No, my ability. It's precious to me. Oh my god. Game's hard. Combined with respawning enemies and, you know. Oh god. Thanks, I hate it. Ooh. I love that, though. I love that for me. Oh, I remember this. If I recall correctly, these get really hard. I think it was this one? Let's go. Hey, Scarlet. No! I was gonna pick that one, and then I changed my mind, and I was like, nah, it's not that one. Why would he shoot the same one in a row? The same one twice in a row. See, look how, like, you see how the camera took a minute to, like, catch up with me? I guess you can still go pretty fast in this game. The fish is surprisingly fast on land. I wasn't really expecting that. Kine, his name is Kine. I should refer to him as his actual name. Yeah, I tried. We'll have to come back. I could have used the health anyway, I guess that's fine. Well, I'm not doing well so far in regards to 100%. That's not what I meant to do? I learned that I can do a thing? No, you don't understand. I wanted the rock. I want to see what rockfish does. That's pretty much what I expected, more or less. Is the rain cloud just gonna give lightning? No, it doesn't give anything. Okay. Bap. Bap. Ooh. This is minimally useful. Can't even slide down slopes with that, which is a little strange. Oh, fuck. I should have gone in that door. I thought this was the alternate path. What have I done? Okay, that's fair. I hadn't thought of that. Ow. This is a bad ability to use here. This is not gonna go well. Let's just, Oh, it's not gonna give me fire? That's lame. Holy fuck. What the hell? Some of these abilities are very silly. I found an 8-bit monkey. Did I... Kirby games, ladies and gentlemen. Just give my fucking Mega Buster charge shot over here. It's very hard to get a good jump out of the water. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, we're fine. We're not fine. Listen, he's surprisingly fast on the ground for a fish. I'm working on it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The hit stun? No, Superstar is also a Super Nintendo game. This is a completely different game. Oh my god. I'm gonna grab this quick. You just wait there for a second. Ow, this is not going well. Oh, I didn't notice that they can pierce blocks. That's useful to know. I gave the 8-bit monkey to an 8-bit girl, and I got a thing. I'm sure this is a reference to something. that I just don't understand. I'm gonna have to ask my friend what that's a reference to. I have a friend that's big into this game. I'm sure he knows. Oh, we have to try. And then we accidentally inhaled the fire again, so... Oh my god. That's not a good ability. No, 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 no. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's ass. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm sure it's some, like, HAL-made video game that maybe never came out here. Alright, the plunger's ass. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that now. Ooh, that seems nice. I don't know if I want Ku. Judging by the fact that the character on the, like, tile for this stage was a fish, I feel like we should actually stick with Kine. I feel like you saw it in spec. Oh, you know what? You might be onto something there. The girl looks more familiar than the monkey. Hell, it might be on Switch Online somewhere. I want the start. I'm amazed that the fish is as good as he is. I feel like I remember him being pretty bad in 2. Because it was kind of meant to be like, you take him for water stages, and that's about it. Yeah, that's what you fucking get. Yeah, you don't have to, if you don't want to, Volpe. Yeah, I think the fish is just, like, happy to see another fish. I'm assuming that's what I did. I don't know. I have no idea. You know, if it's a build only you use, Riley, it's not meta. You know that, right? Is that the joke? That might be the joke. Oh god. I hate it. It's... Looks very painful. It's a animal swap. I don't know how I feel about that. That seems like ass. That's like not a good ability. I'm maybe not into that either. Okay, Choo Choo, come on. Let's see what you got. How's work looking tonight, Scarlet? Or is it looking like a day off? I have no idea. I can't keep up. What the hell? What the hell? I mean, sure, but oh god, I hate it. The fuck, is that a Tetris block? That's not a Tetris block, but... She can climb on ceilings? What the hell? A lot of things are happening right now. I don't have anything I can destroy that with. I hate everything. I need a different ability. It's just a 1-up, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Oh, it is a night off tonight. That just means all Metroid all night, right? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I found a green triangle. Let's go. Got the blue rectangle. I'm sure this is gonna be important. No, I need it. That'll do. I wouldn't say that sound effect sounded very inspiring, though, so... Choo-choo, you suck. Jesus. Like, what is the benefit when Kirby can already fly better than that? I did not mean to do that. Come here. You don't understand. There we go. Is there another shape? Or did we get all of them? I'm gonna assume we got them all. Your stream is 2 minutes behind. Man, what's YouTube doing lately? What the hell? Can this actually kill anything? Is the question. Sure can. Oh, oh. What do you do? Oh my god. Please. I actually remember this one. Or ours was the flying one. Take Coup for a little while. Get dusted. I actually don't know if I like the owl's controls, because you're like, you're not grounded at all anymore. So now I'm trying to like dash and jump and stuff, except those aren't functioning buttons anymore. Because I'm just technically always in the air. Oh, and I guess you can jump. Tried it before and like nothing happened. There. I guess it's because if you're pushing forward, then it's a dash forward instead of a jump. Oh, we're going down anyway, so let's take that really quick. Okay, I didn't think that would hit me. bird can fly, but Kirby can fly. Yeah, like 3 of the characters can, of the animal friends can fly. That's why the Choo-Choo doesn't seem that good, because that flight seems just worse. Why wouldn't you just continue using Kirby's flight? I want it. Yeah, that's more or less what I expected. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Sweet stars. Stars. Hey, I did it. We got all the shapes, and the weird clown punching bag is happy. Moving on. Oh, because of the light. I was about to say I've been streaming earlier for like 2 weeks now, but that's fair. It was still light when I started too. Yeah, let's go ahead and boss me. What a shock. Oh, so this is... I'm just gonna take damage using this ability? You hate to see it. What the fuck? He mad? Oh, he's dead already? Okay. Later, nerd. Yay, we did it. But we're gonna go back to level 1 and try to get these star hearts. Heart stars? Starts? That doesn't work. Hars? That also does not work. I'm trying, okay? Honestly, the bird is very sluggish. I'm not a fan. That's cute. An adventure? I think so. I would assume so. Isn't he in, like, every game? That's why it was kind of weird that he was, like, World 3 boss in, Forgotten Land. Instead of World 1. I'll take you this time. I think there's like, this is just one of those vague memory moments. Yeah, apparently that's all he wanted. He wanted her to slap him, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Let's, Oh, I like that. I'm not gonna talk about it if you're not gonna talk about it. Let's put it that way. He's in most of them, though. And in some of the versions, it's like a different woods, to be fair. It's not always the same dude. I wanted some fire, but there's no fire. I don't know, we'll have to see when we get to Squeak Squad, but that's probably gonna be a couple weeks out. Well, maybe not a couple weeks out, but... Oh, right, the fire is the... I should get the one up. Where'd the fire guy go? It's a needle, shithead. That's not fire. Why did you think that was fire? Sorry. Probably shouldn't be that mean to myself, but... Squeak Squad will be fun, because I haven't played that one in a while. But I remember really liking it. I was not watching my health at all. Not even a little bit. It's something I gotta watch out for, I guess. It doesn't, beep when you get low on health, I don't think. Oh, the 1-up doesn't respawn. You hate to see that. Fuck you. Okay. But hey, we got another 1-up from stars, so... Jesus. I don't know if he's in Dreamland 2. I feel like there's a chance he might not be. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. It's just a weird blob creature. Look at that. And this one's easy enough to get to. Can I can quit the stage if I fail. Okay. I'm just gonna fly solo on this one. I was thinking last night, I might get Canvas Curse too on Wii U, and then we can include that in the Kirbathon. I actually have Rainbow Curse on the Wii U too, which I wasn't going to keep installed, but I think I misjudged my storage space situation, and I realized that I actually have plenty of space to keep it, so... Also, I don't fully know... I need to look for an actual confirmation on this instead of someone said so. Even though we keep saying, 3DS the 3DS and Wii U eShops are shutting down, I think they're only shutting down for new purchases. Does anyone know if that's true? I think if you own a game, you can still re-download it. I don't know when it's gonna shut down in that regard. Which seems strange. But I'm sure there's some infrastructure things there that... I'm kind of why wouldn't you just leave it online altogether or take it offline altogether? But I guess there's probably just some infrastructure things there that I don't understand. I think it was this one. Pog? Did we do it? We did it. Let's go. Excuse me? That was very abrupt. Yeah, see, I assumed it was the whole thing shutting down, but I've heard in multiple places that you'll be able to still re-download things. I've heard multiple people say that, and I was like, Can you? I don't think that's the case. I'm gonna prepare as if it's going to not be available even for download, though, because that seems like the smart thing to do. I think since there's a couple of things I decided not to get, I think I have more than enough space on the Wii U, so I should be able to have a nice stash of titles on there. I think it was that the one that made me think it might actually be a thing, and this is maybe why we still should look into this a little bit. The Monster Hunter Twitter put out something this morning about, like, previous releases and features, and in particular, they were talking about, like, I think it was Monster Hunter 3 had an app that would let you move your save data back and forth between the Wii U and 3DS. And they were like... They specifically said that once the eShop shuts down, you won't be able to download it if you've never downloaded it before. But if you have downloaded it before, you'll still be able to re-download it. And I was like... Is that true? I was like... I don't know. I need to look for, like, official Nintendo confirmation on that. Alright, 100% level 1, let's go. What, like, video games are hard? This is uncomfortable. I see more flowers. Imagine if this became iconic enough of an ability that he had it in Smash Brothers. And how different society would be. You can still use abilities underwater? What the hell? What do you do with this again? Oh, because he's a bucket? Okay. It's like, sure, whatever. It's weird that Kirby can just, like... He basically just shoots whatever the ability is, right? But the animal friends go through some bizarre metamorphosis. I guess Kirby does in some cases, too. Oh, wait, did I accidentally pick the right thing? I think I did. I think I actually needed this to do this challenge. Ow. I just have to find them all. I assume. Maybe that was the only one. I just have a hunch that there's multiple. Would you look at that? Bap. Actually, put me back in there. I'm assuming there's only those two in there, but this doesn't scroll further, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Unless there's one up there. No, it doesn't seem to scroll further either. Yeah, anyway, since I decided not to get any of the quote-unquote Wii Virtual Console titles, just to save money, that means I have, like, a ton of space on my Wii U now, basically, so I have more than enough space to fit everything that I want to keep forever. I don't like how the camera takes so long to follow you on that first part. It's very hazardous. Like, you're just going to take damage because of that. What the fuck? Oh, I can go down here. That's probably just some stars, though, right? Ow. If anything, that'll... Like, if it does... If the shop does continue to stay open, if anything, that will help me with, if I ever get a new SD card for my 3DS, then I'll still be able to get all that situated. Whereas I don't really feel like doing that right now. So I'm just kind of taking that as, like... whatever I have, I have. I think I think my 3DS storage is, like, pretty big, though. I don't think there's a lot on there that I'm, like... Most things I've bought on the 3DS, I believe I still have installed, so... Ow. Stars, please. Cheater. I blanked and was like... I didn't expect him to respawn back in the water, basically. Let's go. Oh. So I imagine you're going hard on Metroid tonight, Scarlet. With zero interruptions. Since the guy on the... What the hell? What the hell? Since the guy on the... level tile had an umbrella, I have a feeling this is probably what I should bring with me. The trajectory changes depending on how long you hold the button. Interesting. No work interruptions, I guess I should say. Bum, 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 bum. 17 Metroids left. It sounds like now you're up to where I am in the other version. I feel like I should probably take the fish? Cause fast? I don't remember how many you start with. I might try to replay Samus Returns. At some point, too. If I can get some other stuff that I've been working on out of my face. I mean, the good thing about them replaying the Metroids is that they're not super long. So even if I decide to replay some, it's not gonna take me... It's not gonna consume, like, a week of my life, you know? As much as we maybe wish it did. I'm growing more and more, okay with games not being quite so consuming. Fire Buster. Ow. Oh god, so fast. I'm assuming I should have the umbrella here, and I might be fucked on that. I think this might be a get the umbrella and then carry it till the end of the stage situation. No, I'll stick with this. That's fine. Hey, Alexander. Yeah, we were just talking about that a little bit. I'm not doing much with the 3DS just because my... Two reasons. I need a new SD card on my 3DS, and I don't feel like replacing it, even though it would be cheap to do so. And I don't really like playing things in handheld, like, at all anymore. I'm not really sure what it is, but it's just... I'm not a fan, and I avoid it, like, at all costs. Also, shoutouts to the Kappas. Got some cute little Kappa enemies. They haven't shown up too often, but they are here. But yeah, it's more Wii U for me, where I'm like, all right, and it's not even this. It's a little bit of like picking up Virtual Console games, but it's also like making the most of the storage space I have to make sure that like I don't lose anything that I'm gonna want to play again in the future. Like, did you need to use the bottom screen to switch between the grapple hook and the ice beam? Yeah, but to be fair, if we were on an actual 3DS, it wouldn't be that bad. It's just ass on an emulator, because you have to use the mouse. If it was on a 3DS, you could just reach over with your thumb and hit it, and it would be fine. I remember I kept thinking about that when I was playing it. Where I was like, I don't like this, but then also, it's not necessarily bad design. It would work fine on a 3DS itself. I think I had the same thing with A Link Between Worlds. Wasn't that a thing? Where there's something on the map that you had to click on every now and then? Something on the map? Something on the bottom screen. You know what I mean. What ability is that? Is that the speed booster? I don't have the speed booster. That was Boomerang, okay. It'd be cool if they ported it. They need to port more 3DS games to Switch. Hi. Oh, did it 3 times? Fuck. Okay. Help me, peripheral vision. Okay, easy, first try. What, like video games are hard? I don't know why they're so, like, against porting 3DS stuff to Switch. Like, there's really a lot of games that were, like, solid games that you'd think they'd be, like... They'd be good releases. That you wouldn't require a lot of funding, and you just get some, like, free money out of it. People always try to use the, Oh, it has 2 screens, though, so they'd have to account for that. Do you remember when, we said Splatoon would never work on a console other than the Wii U? Ha ha! We really thought we were smart when we said that, didn't we? When everyone was like, oh man, how are they ever gonna make another Splatoon when they need the second screen? That game would just not work without a second screen. We were really onto something on that one. Sure, it's gonna take more development, because they're gonna have to account for those second screen mechanics, but... it's doable. The second screen for in Splatoon. It was the map, and you, like, tapped on the map to jump to other locations. Which they just replaced with, there's a button in Splatoon 2 and 3 that you press, and then the map comes up on the screen, and then you navigate a cursor, and you click on it, and you jump there. Like, it's... But we, like... Everyone was like, that's never gonna work on anything but the Wii U. Like, that'll never work on another platform. And like, hey, look at that. It actually works completely fine. I would not even say that it's, like, inferior. I don't think I ever played Splatoon 2 and went, damn, this was way better with a gamepad. Like, it still works completely fine. The bigger one, that I will agree with, is if it's a 3DS game that has a heavy focus on, like, stylus usage, then obviously it's going to be a bit of a problem to port over. And I actually can't think of one off the top of my head, but if there's one where, like, the main control... Like, Kid Icarus Uprising, you're gonna have to put more work into... And obviously that converts into a twin-stick situation, but... The whole thing with that was, like, that had, like, stylus aiming, right? Wasn't that the thing? Am I remember? So all of a sudden, I'm like, wait, is that right? Obviously, you're gonna have to put in more work on that, because you can only use the touch functionality when you're in handheld, which is just not... You don't want to design a game around that and then demand that people play it in handheld. But as far as it just has a second screen that probably has, like, map and inventory on it, like, you can, come on, you can make that work. Like, A Link Between Worlds would work fine on Switch. You just separate the map like every other Zelda game that isn't on a dual-screen system. And same with Samus Returns. The second screen is the map, which, hey, look at that! Dread has a map and it didn't need a second screen to do it. So I think we'll probably be fine. And then it has, yeah, I think isn't there like a morph ball button on the screen, and... I might be remembering that incorrectly. I might be thinking of Prime Hunters. Yeah, I played Prime Hunters. But then, yeah, you switched to missiles on that screen, and you said... Wait, is it missiles and the grapple beam or something? But then, like, in Dread, they just put all that shit on its own button. So it's, like, completely doable. Just for some reason, Nintendo's like, nah. I don't know. I don't understand why they're, like... They don't seem to think that those would be worthwhile ports to do. Okay, this was all a waste of my time. And yeah, Samus Returns is pretty good. If not really good. It wasn't my favorite, but, like... It's playable, you know, like, it's solid. And people are so, like, we're in this Metroid, like, I don't know if I want to call it a renaissance, but, you know what I mean? Oh my god. The fish is surprisingly mobile on the ground. I keep thinking there's gonna be something in one of these pits. And the game's just baiting me into doing stupid shit. A Link Between Worlds is pretty good. I don't know if I'd play it a second time, if I'm being honest, but, like, it was pretty solid. I think they could probably slap it on Switch and it would sell pretty well. I think 3D Land was kind of ass. Am I remembering that correctly? I think that was a game that, like, when it came out, everyone was like, yo, Pog, 3D Mario, but then, like, as soon as, like, a month later, people were like, yeah, that game sucked. I don't remember why, though. Oh, God. I hate it. Like, I don't remember what was considered to be bad about it. But I'm sure there's other stuff on 3DS that is solid. What the hell is that? There's like a... That distracted me so much I died. There's like a cursed knockoff Kirby up there. I mean, I already mentioned Kid Icarus Uprising. That would be a pretty obvious one. That's a pretty solid game. And as with a lot of handheld stuff, it's... A lot of people haven't played them, so... It's, like, not free content, but it's cheap content that might still get some people popping off because they're going to be like, oh, hey, I haven't played that game before. What is that up there? It's there just long enough on screen to, like, distract you and make you go, what the fuck? Apparently there was another door there? I don't think I can... What's happening? That's probably the way you come in from that alternate path. What the hell? Hold on. Didn't I land on something there? It felt like it. For a second, I was like, oh, there's a platform here. Apparently not, though. Apparently I'm just crazy. I'm trying to think of other 3DS games that would be good gets. It's tricky because a lot of them would probably, like, not get ported for obvious reasons. They're not going to port Animal Crossing, because they'd rather you just get New Horizons instead, which is fair. They're not going to port Fire Emblem, because they're just going to prefer that you get the new ones instead, which is fair. They're not going to port the Pokemons, because, you know, you see where this is going. He looks so sad. I'm sorry, I didn't know what to do. Oh, fuck. Splatoon, the second screen is for nothing. You could argue the same thing about the 3DS games, though, Volpe. Link Between Worlds and Samus Returns is also just a map. Hey, guy. I don't know, when did 3D Land come out? Didn't that come out after Fire Emblem Awakening and Animal Crossing? I wouldn't say there was nothing to play at the time. Mario Land was November 2011. Oh, that was before Awakening. Oh no, yeah, they were both before, or it was before both Awakening and Animal Crossing. I'm wrong. I do think Fire Emblem and Animal Crossing is when it turned around, and it was like, oh, there's actually stuff to play on the 3DS now. Like, I feel like those were the turning point for that console. I didn't realize that 3D Land was that early on. Help. But yeah, it was... I think you called it basic. That's, like, honestly pretty accurate. It was a pretty basic game. I'm sure it's fine. Like, I don't think it was a bad game. It was just... who cares? Especially because I think handheld consoles are... What the fuck? I didn't even see you there, somehow. I think since handheld consoles have that weird stigma of being like, oh, handheld games aren't real games, I think, therefore, they aren't mainstream enough, and Mario's, like, super mainstream. So most players on the 3DS were, like, didn't really give a fuck, because they have broader interests than that. I think that's why New Super Mario Bros. 2 was considered to just be shit right out of the gate, too. Am I saying that handheld gamers have more refined tastes? I might be. that might be what I'm saying. Ow. Fucker. Game's mean. Even Mario Kart 7 was kind of ass. Let's be real. Well, okay, it's not ass. The courses are just ass. The gameplay is still fine. Just the new courses in 3DS, like, kinda suck. Just the course selection in general is very... not great. I'm gonna die? What the fuck just happened? I hope I didn't need Kine, because, fuck. What the hell? Fire and rock? Can I get fire and rock around here? I don't think I've seen, like, either of those abilities in this stage. And that's just... well, there's probably a door behind that or something. Well, there's rock. I don't remember seeing fire, though. Super Mario Bros. 2 was trash. Did you actually play it? I had a friend at the time who, like, even when the new Super... aside from the first new Super Mario Bros. On DS, which I actually thought was a pretty solid game, I thought the rest of them were all ass. Even from the word go. I think, what was the second one that came out was the Wii one, I think? And I got it, and I was like, this game is awful. Like, this is just a trash-ass, cheaply made game. And I had a friend that insisted that all those games were fantastic, and even they were like, New Super Mario Bros. 2 is trash. Like, they were, like, blind. Like, Nintendo was fooling them. They were pulling the Mushroom Kingdom wool over their eyes. And they were still like, nah, New Super Mario Bros. 2 is ass. That's how you can tell it was not a good video game for sure. I definitely wanted Kine here. Can confirm. That did not last as long as I thought it was going to. I was only just getting pogging. Oh, but I want it. Come here, fucker, I dare you. See, no, I still remember people pogging up when New Super Mario Bros. U came out. Everyone was still, like, super excited about that one. 2 was the only one I remember people being like, nah, this game is ass. Again, I think it was because handheld gamers have more refined tastes. Oh, you got 3D Land and Mario Kart 7 for Christmas, and you played 3D Land and you thought it sucked. Or do you mean Mario? I'm assuming you mean 3D Land, not Mario Kart 7. Like I said, I think like Mario Kart 7 is fine. It's just the courses suck. There's a few that are like okay though. But then there's also a bunch that are, like, just bad. Is that when they added gliding and underwater? If I'm being honest, I don't really like gliding and underwater very much. Like, if they got rid of that, I'd probably be completely happy. I think anti-grav was, like, huge. And I guess water was, because water is similar in terms of... Water and anti-grav are similar, because they just kind of allow you to go in places you wouldn't be able to go otherwise. Which makes the tracks just more visually compelling. I don't like gliding, though. Like, 9 times out of 10, I'd rather avoid gliding sections if I can. Oh, you probably were talking about New Super Mario Bros. 2, when you said you played it and it sucked. Yeah, like, I kind of remember 3D Land being fine, but, like, it was also... I never felt compelled to go back and play it. 3D World was better, and even that was flawed. Mario Kart DS was really good. I hate everything. I think 64 DS and Double Dash, like, course-wise, are probably the best Mario Karts. I think they have really strong, fun courses. I think the Wii's suck. They're all just half pipes and jump ramps. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. And I think Mario Kart 7 had shit tracks. Mario Kart 8s are good too, but like a lot of what's great about Mario Kart 8 is like how many retro tracks there are, so it's kind of unfair to say that it... Because you kind of have to clarify and be like, well, the new courses are good. I mean, like, the old ones are good too, but I think a lot of people, if they said Mario Kart 8 has really good tracks, they're probably saying it because they're like, it has Waluigi Stadium. And it's like, but that's not a Mario Kart 8 track. That's... What the fuck is going on here? Should I have gone through that door back there? What's... I don't like this. This just fills me with... There's a right way to go, and I don't know where it is. Is this right? Or should I go the other way? I'd still play 3D Land before most 2D Marios, though. Is the thing. Like, I'd still... If I had to choose between 3D Land or Super Mario World, I'd pick 3D Land. Like, 100% of the time. Well, at least you got it for free and didn't spend money on it. How am I supposed to know which way to go? Fuck. Alright, Volpe. Your choice. Up, down, or middle. Or center. Whatever you want to... Middle? It's not middle. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's a door here. No, this is just going to take me back over here. I see what's going on. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So now there's going to be 4. But how do I know which one to go down? I understand. So it's the bottom one, because that's not where there's a door. Okay, I see what's going on here. The doors are bad. We don't want to go through the doors. If nothing else, you helped me learn something, Volpe. No, this one we have no idea on, though. I think you may have been offended if you actually bought it. The sad thing is that I thought 2 actually looked fun. Like, I remember seeing the trailers for it, and like, the whole concept of just coins, 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 coins. I was like, this could be fun. And then I heard it was just terrible. And I was like, ah, it sucks. And yeah, maybe worth pointing out. Volpe, feel free to pick another path, by the way. By the way, whenever I'm playing something off stream, and I'm given a choice of, like, 3 paths, or even 2 paths, I'm always like, Volpe would say left. I'm taking left. There is no middle. There's 2 middles. What was I saying? Yeah, I played the first New Super Mario Bros. On the DS. I thought it was pretty good. I played the one on Wii, and I played the one on Wii U, and they were both trash. If I remember... I'm trying to remember which one I really hated. I don't remember if it was the Wii or the Wii U one. One of them was, like, outright torture to play. Like, I did, like, beat the game, but I hated pretty much every moment. Like, it was agony. Right middle? They're in a vertical line. 1, 2, 3, or 4. From top to bottom. Hey, baby. How are you? You gonna come up and say hi?
You're silly. You're silly. You're so cuddly. You're so cuddly. Third one. Change your point of view. Which way? This way? Or this way? That still gives a different right middle. And also made me dizzy. You had enough already. Do you want down?
It's 2. Oh, you can't go back. I see. I see. How was I supposed to know that? Just trial and error, I guess? Alright, so up, down 2? Was that right? Yeah. It's hard going back to Mario Kart 7. Is it? I didn't have a hard time going back to it. The earlier ones, yeah, because the physics feel a lot different. Interesting. Especially, like, 64. 64 feels really fucking weird. Don't even get me started on SNES and GBA. I don't want to go down, right? It's supposed to be a puzzle? Yeah, but I'm not a big fan of trial and error puzzles, personally. What am I supposed to do here? Same with these, like, missions on every... Ah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. We're gonna get rid of you, and we're just gonna... Oh. It actually has a water attack here, I have to be careful. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the you should have just known forehead kind of trial and error. No! I'm the worst. Can I reset it? I can. Everything's fine. Yay. Did it work? Did I do it? Did I win? Do I have to go back over here? Are we good? Did I win? Okay. Yeah, that is one thing that, like, I can go back to the game, but going back to the console is pretty difficult for me. I think the last time, when I did that big Mario Kart marathon... When was that, Riley? I don't remember. When I went through and played all of them, off-stream. I played 7 on emulator. I think I boot up because I still have 7 on my 3DS. I think I booted up on there first, and I was like, I hate this. I can't do this. So then I booted it up on emulator instead, and I was like, oh, that's way better. Was that last year? That's what I thought, but I wasn't completely sure. Also, hey, Light Gizzard, how's it going? Hope I actually, like, finished that puzzle correctly. Thanks, Pitch. It was on emulator. You couldn't have played. That joke doesn't even work. What are you talking about? Oh, you motherfucker. Is there anything back here? It's just these guys being motherfuckers. They look so grumpy, dude. Oh yeah, that's true. Year before that was when you abandoned us. Let's go. The fuck? Thank God that doesn't, like, take a life away or anything. Acro. Yeah, sure, boss me. And then we'll try and go back and get some of those. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's just, it's a fucking orca, dude. Fucking orcas. God, orcas are jerks. Oh, his name's Orca backwards. I get it. It's okay. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, you can hit those back too, okay. It is just highly difficult to do so. Also, the anchors cannot be knocked back. This is going horribly. Oh my god. I love how when he's up, it looks like he's walking on his tail. I don't know if that's what they were going for, but it looks very silly. I'm almost wondering if, like, maybe I only ever played the first stage in this game as a kid, because all of, like, we reached a point where I'm like, none of this is familiar. Like, I feel like I've never seen this shit before. Ow, that's just mean. Why would you do that? Oh yeah, back on 3DS games they should port. Planet Robobot's really fucking good too. Bitch. Has Twain even streamed in, like, weeks? I thought he was on hiatus. Okay, so that's good. Shit's tricky, because, like, so, with this one, I would assume I just have to take Pitch to the end. Similar to the one where we had to take Kind to the end. Let's try that. I'm sure there are other 3DS games that are, like, actually really good. But I think a lot of the ones I think of are, like... Oh, the Bravely Defaults I'd like to see ports of, too. Most of the ones I think of are games that, like, they would obviously not port, like Fire Emblem, because they'd rather just keep making new ones. Which is, like, fair, honestly. I was about to say something really dumb. I was about to say, what happened to Nintendo releasing a new Zelda game every year? We're not getting one this year, are we? I completely forgot fucking Breath of the Wild 2 even fucking existed, because I don't fucking care. Oh boy. I was about to say, they should just port a Link Between Worlds this year. That should be their release this year. That tide us over until the next big Zelda game. Don't mind me. Yeah, I thought he was only streaming on Fridays or something, if even that. Ow. I know he still does videos. Because I saw that he hit 100 Genshin videos the other day, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Because then you did the fire. I forgot about this. Oh, fuck. You hate to see it. Oh, yeah, I guess there were Switch Online releases, if you want to count those. You're right. Oh, fuck, that wasn't for anything? I'm very mad. The game baited me. Feels bad, man. Oh, come on. I should definitely play the Oracles once those get added. One of them I haven't played at all. Oh, fuck, I still wanted Kind, didn't I? Oh, that was what that whole section was for, so I could bring Kind through. I understand. Is that what I'm supposed to do? So yeah, one of the Oracles I haven't played at all. The other one I actually recorded a video playthrough, like, way back in the day. But I never finished it. I got to, like, Dungeon 7, and, like, I don't even remember what happened. I don't think it was, like, a case of... I don't think I got stuck. I think I just got kind of bored. I was just kind of like, I don't feel like playing this anymore, so I just stopped and never finished the playthrough. I should probably play Minish Cap too. I feel like we could line up for a Zelda marathon at some point as well, because there's a lot of those on Switch Online that I'd like to play too. No, we definitely still want to go this way. Because I'd like to play Ocarina of Time again. I'd like to play Link's Awakening again. I'd like to play the Oracles. Minish Cap is interesting because I don't, like, remember it. I know I played it and finished it, but I guess it was long enough ago that I'm kind of like... I just don't remember much of it. No, except the real Zelda games. Sorry, that's so toxic. I just have to hope that Kind stays there and doesn't, like, despawn. Let's go. Yeah, no, never. There's, like, a slight chance that I'll try to play Breath of the Wild again, but, like, there's, like, a negative chance of me picking up Tears of the Kingdom, I'm pretty sure. Although, like, see, I don't know, that could still change. I think I'm still just really put off by the fact that they just haven't told us fucking shit about that game. They're just selling it on, you still have a boner for Breath of the Wild, right? Well, here you go, give us $70. Like, instead of actually saying, like, here's what our game is, here's what you can expect from our video game, they're just like, fuck you, give us money. And I don't know, I don't respect it. Problem with Breath of the Wild, you need to play it. Yeah, it needs a second screen. There's no way you could play it on a console that doesn't have a second screen. Maybe that's not what you were getting at, but I thought it was a fun callback. That game would just not work on a single screen console. What does the second screen do? I don't remember. I think I played that game on the Pro Controller. Just map and shit, I would assume. I do have it on Wii U. I got it on Wii U, not on... because I didn't have the Switch yet. And foolish me thought it would be a good video game. I had a decent enough time playing that game. Like, I did put 100 hours into it. I found all the shrines. Like, I had a good time. It's just I found out how hysterically overrated it was, and I was like, what the fuck? It wasn't that good. Like, calm down. Oh, there was, like, no functionality on the... What the fuck? I think I may have used the gamepad a little bit just because it had the gyro aiming, which I liked. Also, hey, Coulter. How's stuff? Wasn't a very memorable Zelda game. Yeah, nothing happens. And the cool character, like it has cool characters, but they're all fucking dead. So it's who cares? I think Age of Calamity was, like, better. It still wasn't a Zelda game in, like, by any stretch of the imagination, but I think it was just, like, a better video game. in basically every way. Alright, this one. No, I think... Fucker... I think I need to take the umbrella to the end of the stage. I don't know if this is the ability I want to try to do this with. Trying to 100% Mario Galaxy over your spring break. Have you done it before? Like, do you know where you're going, or is it... I mean, honestly, even blind, you could do that in a spring break. Like, that's not too tough. And it's a fun experience. I think. Galaxy 2, not so much. But... I mean, Galaxy 2 still has its moments, but... I think the first game is a little bit more inoffensive. Galaxy 2 has moments like those I'd never want to have to do this again moments, whereas Galaxy 1 doesn't. Does that make sense? Even the music? It doesn't have any fucking music. Cass's theme is good, that's about it. See, both of you are saying the purple coin stars are terrible, and I'm just here like, no, those are fun as hell. What are you talking about? The only purple coin one I fucking hate is the Beach Bowl one, because it's one of those, like, you have to collect 100 purple coins, and they're like, it's annoying as hell to remember where they are. But the ones that are, like, platforming challenges, I thought were super fun. Like the one on the big 8-bit Mario, and the platforms are like spinning and disappearing. That shit's fun as hell. Oh my god, well there goes the fucking thing. Never mind, I got it. We're fine. That is a bad ability. Okay, I'm understanding why this is supposed to be a challenge now. Because that ability is not going to help me through this. But yeah, as much as I don't think Ocarina of Time has aged very well, but there's at least memorable shit about it, for sure. Like, things happen. There's characters, there's music, there's locations. Yeah, he's happy. He just wanted to see an umbrella, I guess. And if you have any memorable moments from Breath of the Wild, the problem is that they're very, like, exclusive to you. Which it makes them less fun to share, I think. Because with Ocarina of Time, you can be like, hey, remember this one moment? How cool was that? With Breath of the Wild, you're going to be like, hey, remember that one moment where this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened? And everyone's just going to be like, no, that didn't happen to me. So it's like, who cares? Oops, wrong button. Galaxy 2 does have Yoshi. You're not wrong. Why would you get all of the purple coins, though? There's no reason to. I mean, you should know that I'm very against arbitrary challenge like that. Because again, that's a challenge that, like, you could be like, oh yeah? Well, I did, Toy Time Mario purple coins, and I got every purple coin. And it's like, oh yeah? How long did it take you? 8 years. Shut the fuck up. Who cares? What does that prove? That you're very, very patient? It's the same thing as, like, 3-star Zelda challenges. Who fucking cares? So whenever something hits you, you die, and you have to start over. Whoop-de-fucking-do. I've seen streamers sit on 3-heart challenges for, like, actual years. And it's like, it's not impressive at that point. You're just torturing yourself. So I think speedrunning works a lot better because there's, like, strategy involved to, like, cut corners and stuff. Which, I guess, like, if you're trying to do, like, a no-death challenge or something, and being smart about it, then you're probably also going to have strategy involved, because you're going to cut corners just to cut down on risk, but I feel like a lot of the times that doesn't exactly happen. They just do it to be like, well, it's like Dark Souls, look, I died and got mad. That's what I have to say about that, anyway. I kind of remember that one on Dreadnought, yeah. Galaxy 2's just a lot meaner, I think. I think Galaxy 1 manages to dance that line where it's even the challenging, like, mean stuff is still, like, fun. Where Galaxy 2 is just like, hey, fuck you! And you're just supposed to be like, okay, thank you. Can I have another? It was the precursor to them pulling some of the shit they did in 3D World. Depends on the player. Some people have good strats and others don't know how to pick up a controller. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I think it's that oftentimes when I see, like, 3-heart challenges, it's that second one. Like, they have no idea what they're doing, they're just expecting you to click on the stream because, look, I'm doing a 3-heart challenge. Like, it's almost like clickbait. They don't realize that if you're speedrunning, you're also doing a 3-heart challenge. Because you're not picking up heart tags because it's slow. But you're also, like, you know, trying to get it done within a reasonable amount of time instead of 8 months long. I don't know if I want a friend here. I don't really know what I'm looking for this particular challenge. So I guess we're just gonna go. We might play Galaxy again this year. If I commit to this 3D Mario marathon, we'll get there eventually. We'll probably do both of them. Because if I'm gonna do a marathon, we're even doing the bad ones. That's the way I roll. Oh, that's just an actual door. My bad. Ow. Ow. So is there, like, another door here? There is! It's just fucking there, and you just can't see it. What the hell? Man, I don't love that design. So you just had to, like, fuck up once, get here, and be like, oh, there's another path over there. How am I supposed to get there? The only way to know it's there is to miss it? That's, like... Not a fan. Yo, fuck you. And I'm not sure if I put that in the category of... I don't think it's necessarily... Where am I going with this? I think that's intentional design. Like, they intentionally designed it like that in a way to be, like, replayability. It's so you have a reason to come back and do the stage again later. Which at the time maybe made sense, but by today's gameplay standards is not very good. Like, you should be hinting towards that in some way, that if the player is intuitive enough, they can figure it out before they miss it. At the time, this was probably acceptable game design, but now it's just kind of like, oh, fuck you. You should have hinted towards that in some way, instead of just, oh, you didn't know? Well, that sucks. I guess that makes sense. For a second, I was like, what sort of ability is he gonna give me? Frog. Alright, let's take you to your... parent? I would assume. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, fuck. I don't think I knew that those enemies existed in Kirby earlier than Return to Dreamland. Thanks, mister. Ma'am. Whichever you'd prefer. Star me. It's only 1 star? What the fuck? Look at that. Complete. Sand Canyon. Ew. Yikes. Yeah, Galaxy's just a really solid game, and that's kind of what made me fall in love with 3D Mario games. It sucks that I didn't like the speedrun. Like, at all. Because that would have been a fun one to be like, here's an excuse to just replay it every now and then. In a short amount of time, but... the speedrun basically, like, all of the really fun stars are slow. So they skip basically half of the fun shit in that game. Which, you know, makes sense, but it just makes it less fun. It's also still really long, despite the fact that they skip all that shit. The hell? Okay, we also don't want to run over the mushroom, I would assume. Should I have run over the flower? Was the flower not important? I have a lot of questions. Like, maybe I should be taking out the flowers and leaving the mushrooms. I think I'm supposed to be destroying the flowers, but we're just gonna have to do this one again. Yeah, if the 3D Mario Marathon gets this far, and gets to 3D World, I'm not doing 100%. I'm gonna do the reasonable, like, real content 100%, where you, like, play all of the stages. I'm not doing that shit where you finish every stage with every character. Just fuck that. that falls under the category of like arbitrary challenge, where anyone who brags that, and I'm not saying you're bragging about it, by the way, but I've definitely seen people be like, they act all high and mighty because they're like, I've 100% 3D World. I played every character. I played every stage with every character. And by that, I mean I played it once, and then I plugged in multiple controllers so that I could clear them in one shot. And I'm like, okay, congratulations. Like, but shut up. Because who cares? That doesn't prove anything. Proves you're patient, but they act like like, look at me, I'm a god, because I did it. And it's like, no, shut up. Stop. Oh no, his needle ability is ass. Let's not do that. I'm maybe criminally underusing the animal friends, but at the moment I'm liking that Kirby's fast. Definitely wouldn't have the patience for that if you weren't a 10-year-old on summer break. Yeah, you shouldn't have the patience for it. I think what they actually intended... They clearly didn't intend for you to just use multiple controllers to do it. I think they intended for you to be like, hey, it's been a couple years, I'm gonna bust out my 3D World playthrough. And, hey, I still have to clear the stages with Toad. I'm gonna do a Toad playthrough. I think that's what they meant for, or... Obviously, you're playing it with multiple people, so you're getting multiple clears at once. I don't think they meant for it to be a completion kind of thing. They meant for, like, the green stars and the stamps to be completion. Are the stamps still in the Switch version? Because those were Miiverse stamps on the original. It's only 100% if you don't die. Well, then most people probably didn't achieve it. I just said that, like, Acer. Does this guy give anything? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I think they meant that to be like a slow burn, something you work on for like a long time and with friends. Except, I hate playing games like that multiplayer. Especially when you're like trying to like search and be like finding stars and people are just rushing ahead like idiots. Like, not a fan. I think the only one of those games I ever played multiplayer was New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and I was like, this is trash, I hate it. Please no. Okay, you can't spit things at them, interesting. Being very careful because I don't want to die. Even though it doesn't really matter if I die, I have 18 lives. It's fine. Was 3D Land's completion that stupid? I kind of don't think it was, but... Yeah, I think I was supposed to kill the flowers. is my assumption. Let's go. Also 100% New Super Mario Bros. U for some reason. I can't remember. I think it was the Wii one I 100%, but it might have been the one on Wii U. I can't remember because I don't remember which one of them was the one I fucking hated. Played Mario 3D World with your brothers. You had a horrible time. Yeah, that sounds nothing against your brothers. It's just I don't think playing games like that multiplayer is a good idea. I'm not sure what Nintendo was thinking when they were like, hey, what if we add Mario Kart nonsense into a 2D Mario game? I'm like, no, how about you don't? It sounds like a terrible idea. You motherfucker. Bum 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 bum. Do. Like the trend of putting a super hard final level at the end of a 100% completion run. I do and I don't. Because when it comes to like super difficult stuff like that, I prefer to not save it until last. I'd prefer to get it done sooner rather than later. Like, and we've talked about this before on multiple playthroughs, but whenever it comes to getting 100% in a game, if there's something that I know is going to be a pain in the ass, I'm like, I'm doing that first. I'm gonna get that out of the way, because if I save it until the end, I'm just gonna get, like, really angry, because I'm just gonna be having to play this stupid difficult level for, like, 3 hours straight. I'd rather get it out of the way and then know that I have, like, I can just kind of coast on the rest and just have busy work. So I dislike it from that perspective. And I don't really have a solution for that, is the honest truth. Like, what would you do instead? I don't know. Have something after that that's a little bit more busy worky. Because you have to do literally everything in 3D World to get that stage, right? Maybe you don't have to get the stamps, but you have to, like, already get all the green stars and all the flags and shit, I think. So there's, like, nothing left to do after that. If there was something else to do, then I could have just gotten that out of the way and then been like, alright, now I'm gonna go back and do this other thing that I was kind of putting off. What the hell? I forgot that I was low on health again. Is this why you don't have... Volpe, what? That got dark really fast. There we go. See, like, I like this because they hinted towards it. They presented it in a way where you could be like, oh, how do I get that? Instead of, oh, you took the middle door? Well, you can't go back now. You should have just fucking known. Yeah, I think, was it... I seem to recall, I think it came up in 3D World and New Super Mario Bros. Wii, where, like, I was trying to look for, like, the collectibles, and everyone was just rushing ahead. I seem to recall it was a bigger problem with New Super Mario Bros. Wii, because normie 2D Mario fans. So they were just looking at it as get to the end of the stage. You're supposed to say, I don't have friends, they disappoint me. I think that's the line you were looking for. What the hell? Oh, I guess I had to bring a cleaning thing here and help them clean. See, look at that. You fucked up. You should have just known to bring that ability with you. Not a fan. Like, I might as well just restart the stage, I guess. Because it's a simple enough thing to do. I'll be curious to see if Kirby 64 does that, too. Because I don't really remember. But you'll notice, like, it happened a couple times in Return to Dreamland, where it was, like, there were fail-safes. So in case you didn't bring the ability, you'd be able to fix it. I think there were a couple of instances where it was, like... I fucked up and had to, like, restart the stage, but it didn't happen a lot. Ow. The broom ability is very silly. Ah, you fucker. Yeah, it's fine. No, that makes sense, Quilter. It depends on... They need the stage to be difficult, but not, like, overly difficult. And I kind of remember the 3D World one in particular was, like, overly difficult. And that kind of takes the wind out of your sails, I think. You gotta find the balance of... Make it, like, a challenging victory lap of a level. Without being a fuck you of a level. Like, I didn't really like the one in Galaxy, because that one has nothing to it. It's just a victory lap. There's no challenge involved. I seem to recall Galaxy 2's was more of a fuck you kind of level. I don't remember what 3D Lands was, if it had one. I think that Odyssey did it right, because most of those, like, final challenge levels in Odyssey were, like, at the end of the game. Or, not at the end of the game, rather. They unlocked early. Like, you'd beat the game and then you'd unlock that stuff, so you could go do it when you felt like doing it, instead of saving it until the end. Which means you could save random shit until the end and be like... Yeah, I'll pet the dog and get that star last. Which is less agonizing. Is this not what you want? I'm helping. What if? Oh! I thought this looked strange. I'm helping. Yeah, I can see it being okay in 2-player. 4-player is fucking nonsense. Four-player sounds like either one person is gonna get frustrated, or it's gonna be so much chaos that, like, you might as well just be playing Mario Kart. And I think that's what they're trying to do. I think they were trying to be like, what if we just What if we take the fun of Mario Kart and stick it into a Mario game? And I just don't think it was the right play. And it's not just Mario, because, like, the 2 modern Donkey Kong countries had multiplayer, too, and it was also like, why would I do that, though? That doesn't sound fun. Hell, even Return to Dreamland, I was like, I don't think I want to play this with, like, in multiplayer. Unless you find someone who's like-minded and you're gonna try to, like, find the things. Or not find the things and just go for the end of the stage. That's obviously also fine if that's what everyone wants to do. This sand is a fucking downer, let me tell you. I tried. Oh, you motherfucker. Good shot. Sometimes I think about going back and trying to play, I don't think I have Mario, or I don't think I have New Super Mario Bros. Wii anymore. I think I still have the Wii U version. I don't think I have the Wii one. I think I gave it to someone, because I was like, I don't want this shit. Take it, please. But maybe I'm wrong, maybe I have both of them. I didn't know that these enemies were a thing before Return to Dreamland either, huh? Apparently there's a bunch of Dreamland 3 references in that game, and I never knew it. Oh my god, I'm just taking all the fucking damage, dude. Is there gonna be anything down here, or is it no? It's just there to bait me. Yay. Yeah, they just stole an idea from Dreamland 3. It's just a desert, Riley. Relax. Ow. I don't think they do. They shouldn't. It probably is very bad for your teeth. See, this is such a, well, which door is the right door to take? I think these are actually going to take me to Animal Friends, though, in this particular instance. Yeah, nailed it. I was not paying attention to what the icon on the stage was, so I have no idea what might be useful here. And I'm gonna die shortly anyway, so I guess it doesn't particularly matter. I thought I could dodge it. Just we don't, our teeth aren't set up for, our teeth and our digestive system aren't set up for that. Come here, you little fuck. I hate you. I think those enemies are in Return to Dreamland too, but they're redesigned. They look different. I don't think those stars are worth getting. How's Metroid, by the way, Volpe, or whatever it is that you have decided to play next? I didn't ask, because I forgot. Or I was just very focused on the video game until now, which I guess I still am, but... Ow, I'm bad. Ow, I'm bad. Ow, I'm bad. What? How many were there? Okay, this might suck. Hold on. There's 3 of them. I didn't catch that because Nala was scratching the carpet and it distracted me. Thank you for that. I heard it and I was like, what the fuck is that sound? And then that completely tilted me and I lost track of what was going on. See, again, I might as well just restart the stage, because I'm gonna have to redo it again later anyway. I'm not a big fan of that particular design choice in this game. I don't think collectibles should be a you only have one chance to get them. Like, I just don't think that's great design. Even if there's a chance to just toss yourself in a pit and die so that you can get a second chance. It's like, that's not great either, but it'll do. It's better than... The problem with Kirby games is there's typically a checkpoint at the beginning of every room, so... Or every door. So if you die, you can't go back far enough to actually get another chance. Whoops. Ow. Nice shot. You're catching me rushing. I'm gonna do this because this apparently acts as a checkpoint. I noticed that last time. It is interesting that, like... This game's pretty tough in terms of, like... just risk to your health. Especially with bullshit like that where the enemy was like spawned off screen and the camera wasn't following you, so you had no idea what you were running into. Come on. What use is the slide if you can't hit things with it like that? You didn't start playing anything new? Or did you and you just don't want to share rid of this? Dashing's unresponsive in this game. It's either responsive or it's either too responsive or not responsive enough. Come the fuck on. Okay, this is just going horribly. See, the more I restart the levels, the more I'm gonna just fucking rush. So I'm gonna be like, just get me fucking through it. I probably should just be like, let's just beat the game and then we'll go back to get the stars. So I think beating the game is gonna be pretty easy. Getting all the stars is probably gonna be a little bit more challenging. A low-level run? In what? I really hope they do more crossovers in the other Mario Kart waves, for sure. I feel like this second set of waves is gonna kinda like... the magic is gonna be back. Does that make sense? I don't think the first 3 waves were very good. Like, there was a couple of tracks that were, like, really good, and then there was a bunch of tracks that were, like, kinda lame. Oh, that was terrible. But I think having more crossovers and new characters is gonna help. Oh, he moved up the difficulty on this one. Jerk. It's 5, I think? Oh my god, that was fast. 3? Sweet. You're gonna have to tell me what you're playing, Volpe. I mean, yeah, I think that's interesting. I did that on my second Frontiers playthrough, right? Where I was like, I'm not gonna level up until the end. But I need more context than that. Also, hey Ant, how's it going? Which one is your favorite? There's a lot of characters that debut in this game, so I'm not going to attempt to guess. There's that fucking cursed ass knockoff bootleg Kirby again. This is the deal with that. Oh, I didn't even see that one. That was some good camouflage.
Was this the first game Adeline showed up in? I don't think we got that far yet.
Oh, what time is it? Probably take a break after this stage. This is the first appearance of the ice ability. I forget, did this come out before or after Superstar? after, right? I don't know what I want in that regard. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that bootleg Kirby. It's kind of off-putting, though. I don't know what I was doing there. I know it's 97, but I don't know when Superstar came out. Those enemies suck ass. Don't at me. Yo, extra life. Oh my god. Oh, is it like a different character in this, but then they kind of like repurposed her into Adeline later? Or did she appear in something else first? I don't remember Dreamland 2 very much. Oh god. I would have liked to play that first, but they gotta add that shit to Switch Online. We'll probably play that as soon as it's added. Which will hopefully not take too long. You motherfucker. Lightgazer's in one of his I need to be the comedian tonight moods, I see. Ew. Sand and water and auto-scrolling? What the fuck? What are you doing? Did you think this would make Papa Sakurai proud? Because it probably didn't. And branching paths? So I'm potentially going the wrong way and I won't know it until later? Cool. What a hellscape of a stage. This is only World 3. How much crazier is this gonna get? Doesn't bode well. It's another 8-bit character. I went the wrong way, though. What a fucking shocker. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the SNES had a pretty long lifespan. That's, I think that's just a thing in Japan. Maybe that's why they really are so... no, buy our new console these days? Because, like, both Nintendo and Sony are like that, where they're like, we don't want you to buy old games, we want you to buy new games. Maybe that's why. Because stuff like the SNES lasted for, like, an additional 10 fucking years in Japan. And the Dreamcast. Oh, you can destroy those. Well, here I was just being an idiot, then. Oh, okay. Oh, so they just kind of, like, they pulled an Eggman and said, like, oh, no, this is their name, actually. Okay, well played. I forgot you were down there. Alright, I guess, so I want to kind of go on, like, the middle path? Cute. Fuck you, go away. This might not be right either, for all I fucking know. There's gonna be a lot of dumb trial and error here, I have a feeling. I get middle path, I guess. Okay, I'm bad. I would assume this is going in the right direction if we have to fight a mini-boss. I was gonna say, is he the easiest boss to ever do it? I mean, it was pretty easy. Yay, 8-bit character. We did it. Which is probably also a cameo, if I had to guess. Oh, hey, look at that. We got a reward for taking that ability. You love to see it. This sand is fucking ass, dude. I'm not about this. This game already feels, like, a little sluggish, in my opinion. Especially compared to, like, Return to Dreamland. The sand makes it significantly worse. I don't necessarily. Yeah, but it's easy enough to get, so... Ah, fuck. I mean, I kind of want that, too. I'm not gonna lie to you. You motherfucker. Jumped in front of a bullet. Switch 2 better have a light version. It probably won't right away. But I don't know, by then you might, you know, have a TV and everything and want to be able to dock it. These characters look familiar too. Are they from the same game that the other ones are from?
Fucking hell. Game's hard, dude. Alright, so we have to get Choo Choo as soon as possible. Oh, you do have a TV? Well, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, there's either like a Spirit in Smash, or I think maybe whatever that game is might already be on Switch Online. And I might remember it from being added there. Yeah, it sounds about right for, for a game of this era to not come right out and say it. I don't want that. Okay, good. Ah, fuck. Oh, I can't. You motherfucker. Kept thinking, surely it'll move out of the way before I... Oh, I want that. Fuck. Drop everything? I don't think I know what ability that is. Oh, it's probably ice. I would have needed ice and then the appropriate animal friend. Okay, it's just a one-up, though. It's fine. Well, several one-ups, but... You don't really get anything out of the portability, though. I guess you travel pretty often. Like, quote-unquote, travel pretty often, come to think of it. But, like, the regular Switch is pretty portable, so I wouldn't really worry about that. It's like saying soda bottles are more portable than soda cans. Like, sure, slightly, because they have lids. You know how portable the regular Switch is? I can literally just take it out of the dock right now, and just take it. Highly portable. In fact, I think this one might have a better battery life than the Lite does. So I'd argue it's more portable. Okay, this is going horribly. No, it is more affordable. You're not wrong on that, but... Oh, would you look at that? What the hell? Okay. I have lasers. Don't mind me, I'm just fucking around. Oh god. But it was just, it's only like 1 star each though, so who cares? Oh my god. Choo-choo, what are you doing to me? Choo-choo, what are you doing to me? Okay, go back and get the fire so we can actually fucking fly. How's that sound? Since your flight is ass. What is his basic bitch switch was dying faster? What the hell? I don't know, it'd be something with settings or something. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing that the Lite's battery life is, like, not much better. Maybe slightly better. Yeah, if he has the brightness all the way up and shit. That's gonna be a thing, for sure. Why is your flight so bad, Choo-Choo? I should have kept fire. I don't know if volume makes that much of a difference, unless you mute it. Maybe it does. This is pretty tedious. I'm not about this. Actually, I'll take you. I love how they give you an obstacle course to dodge, but then the last enemy is just like, oh no, you can't dodge this. You're just gonna have to let go and kill it, and then do it all again. Volume just doesn't take energy at all then. I mean, why would it? Either way, the speakers are on. I think it's just an on-off kind of thing. Again, I might be wrong on that, but... Yeah, so the light actually has less battery life. He must have his brightness maxed and shit. And yeah, it probably wasn't 100% when he got there too. That's probably another thing. Really? That hit me. Yeah, if he's had it for a really long time. But I doubt he's had it for long enough for that to be a problem. Otherwise, you'd be hearing about people constantly that have Switches that have, like, 30-minute lifespans, and given how bad they were complaining about Joy-Con drift, you think they wouldn't be complaining about battery life doing that? So I don't think Switches are old enough for that to be a thing yet. What the hell? What is going on? And now we're in water, apparently? What the fuck is happening? Great, I hope you know which door you should take. Oh, you don't have that Nintendo power? Well, that sucks for you. Yeah, we're in like an alien pyramid? That sounds about right. Oh my god, this thing's really hard to aim. I can't even begin to imagine which of these doors I should take first. I'm not a fan of this. Because I know that one is the right option, you know? And it's gonna punish me for taking the other ones first. What is this maze shit? Come on. Oh god, I hate this. It's not that one. Well, I need that, so I fucked up. Okay, I can go back, though, so I guess that's something. I have to go the middle way, though. You don't understand. They don't seem to give a fuck. No, wait, it's still... I got here eventually. But now I can't go that way, so... And that's the way I have to go. This is... I don't like this level. Just keep going, because we need the thing. Maybe I should just go left a lot? I have no idea, man. I got nothing. I dislike this. How the fuck are you supposed to get in the middle? I strongly dislike this stage. Okay. Now for the interesting part, because if you hadn't figured it out, the red ones you can't drop through. Okay, well that was a thing. So that one's done. What? Can you not angle this upward? There we go. Fuck. I accidentally gooeyed. It's phrasing entirely intended. Oh, what is this stage? I don't like this. Also, I was supposed to take a break before this, wasn't I? Oops. Alright, don't fat thumb and gooey this time.
I don't want rock. Never mind, I also don't want fire. Fuck. Can I not crack either of those open? Because I can't hit above me. This stage is ass. I don't like this. Stop, grab the ones below you. We need rock here? This is so... Now I need fire again? God damn it. I hate this. Somebody please make this stop. This stage is god awful. So we finished the top one, right? The 12 o'clock? Alright, so this is just... Okay, this helps. So the bottom path is just abilities and animal friends. So we can just grab Rock Guy. No, you don't understand. I should have seen that coming. Whew. Alright, we don't necessarily need the friend, it's fine. Can't these barriers stay open? Why do I have to shoot them open every time? There's a lot about this stage that's just no. What was the point of this, even? Is this even here for a reason? Oh, because you wouldn't be able to take an animal friend into the next room without going down. Why would you have to take an animal friend to the next room, though? Oh, okay. I'm getting it. Give me a moment. That wind current, I'm not going to be able to fire through. I'm going to need Coup for that. So I have to take Coup and the rock. So I can actually fly through that current. And then I have to, like, you know, not die to the... Oh my god. Do this. Oh.
I'm just gonna nope out on you, sorry. But not really. Alright. So we still have to do... up left, up right. Right and down right. I would assume right is the way out of the stage. I don't think it's actually a maze. I think this whole stage is built around finishing this weird finishing whatever the challenge is, which looks like we're making a robot or something. I'm gonna take a quick break because I should have done that before this stage. This stage is, I think my brain is melting out my ears a little bit, and I have to pee anyway, so it seems like a good opportunity for a break. But I won't be long, and we will continue in just a minute. So stay tuned, and I will be right back. I got myself something to eat, too. I kind of planned ahead for today and tomorrow, because I wasn't sure how long these streams were going to go. Both this and Kirby 64. So I made a big ol' salad last night. And I dished some of that up while I was up. Fuck. There we go. I'll try my damnedest to, not let it get too messy. I think I'm gonna make tacos tonight. That's one of the remaining meal kit things I got sitting waiting. I think I'm gonna do that tonight. Okay, so this is the same as the other one. I can't do this, right? Oh, no, I can hit that with rock. Never mind. Nothing to see here. It'll depend on if I feel like cooking after the stream, which... Probably not, but I'll probably do it anyway. Okay, so I can do the upper left one too, right? Because it was the same as that one. Alright, it's coming together. I just had to... No, that wasn't this one. Where was... Was that the one I was thinking? Oh, fuck. Hold on. This is the one that I don't know how to do. It's impossible. Yeah, there's like not a door here. I don't know what to do with this one. We did the top one, right? Maybe I was thinking of the... I don't know, man. Maybe... I assumed that was a passage that was just like the other one I'd found, but I don't think that's the case, actually. What the fuck's the deal with this room? Okay, so I have to bring Kine here. That's what the deal with this room is. So I'm gonna have to, like... I need an ability that Kine will actually be able to climb that with, I guess? And, I don't know what that is. Or I wonder if, like, the octopus could handle... You would assume that that would be a thing. Octopus and underwater, right? That's not gonna be it. Maybe that can hang on the ledges? Or maybe this can? Maybe the plunger can grab the... I have no idea, dude. That's a no.
place sucks. I do not care for this stage. In hindsight, I think I'm learning something right now. I don't think salads are the best for on-stream eating. I feel like I'd have salads more often if it wasn't for the fact that they kind of take work to eat. Like, not only eat, but prepare. Ow. Can you handle underwater? I'm guessing not. Oh. Because with fire, she can just fly through that area. Common snack or common meal? She can also do this. Maybe there's something that she can use to swim through there? Oh man, I just got a big hit of pepper, and it's hitting me pretty hard. And then what the fuck do we do on the top left one? Those are the only ones left, right? My bad. Oh, you're back in Metroid now? Can you... Don't you have a double... You can only do it twice, though? That might not be enough to get up there. You gotta figure out a combination that can both get across that pit and then get through the water current. We're gonna stick with you. I feel like you need to find a way to get over that guy. I don't know if it's necessarily healthy to let something like that destroy entire types of foods for you. That's not gonna do anything. Maybe she can fly through it with this? I find it unlikely, but we'll try it. May not know what a salad is, but salads aren't bad. They're a lot better than I thought they would be. It's just you have to be kind of have to build it to your tastes, you know? Yeah, it's not gonna work. A lot of salads are too busy, in my opinion. I like things simple. I know why. It just sounds unhealthy that that's that's your reaction. I do not know what I need to do in this area. I perhaps obviously don't want to look it up. The fish seems obvious, but how do we get him up that? Up those ledges. I mean, can't you just sample the ingredients individually? But then you also frequently say you don't even like pizza, so it's like, I don't know. Just feel like there's gotta be a healthier way to process that than... No, it's not that one. We know that much. We know it's not those two. I highly doubt the umbrella can latch onto those ledges. I think that's just not a thing. It's probably Choo Choo instead. Maybe Pitch, but I don't know if I believe in that too much. It's like, it's mostly leaves. You're not wrong. I wonder if I could gulp him over there. That's probably not what they're going for, but... What does fire do for him? Maybe? That or electricity might work. This one in particular, Volpe, is kale leaves, a coleslaw mix, so it's like carrots and cabbage. Nope. A honey mustard dressing and apples, if you can believe that. I based it on a HelloFresh recipe I did. That I was actually like, this is really good. And then, you know, salt and pepper. It's supposed to also have chicken in it, but I didn't feel like making any chicken. I feel like a lot of these could work. I'm kind of tempted to just look this up, because this trial and error nonsense is kind of had enough. Oh, fuck. You know, anyone would hate a salad. Because when you're younger, everything green sounds disgusting. It has to be kind, right? But how am I supposed to get him up here? And then what am I supposed to do in that other tunnel? Like, this seems just non-intuitive, and I don't think I'm gonna figure it out. I mean, I don't like green that much, but I also think most green vegetables are disgusting. But then I've come around on that in recent years. Oh. See, I wouldn't have figured that out. Oh, I guess that makes sense. See, I don't think I would have figured that out either. I don't think I would have thought to try that. Believe it or not, we actually need kind for both of these. I was actually, like, kind of right on one of them. I was just, like, overthinking it. It was one of those situations. So we do want the umbrella. I don't know why I was like, let's use the umbrella to, like, climb up those ledges and, like, hang on, like, getting over it style, instead of just using it to float across the fucking gap. Like, I don't know, man. I guess that's how much this level had me brain fried already. Wasn't even a possibility I considered. Nah, fuck. And then, I'm gonna be curious to see if this is relevant later. Or if this is the only place where it's relevant. I mean, we've seen other dark rooms, right? I still think you could just sample the ingredients separately. I don't think you have to force yourself to down an entire... Or make a very small salad. I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I'm glad I looked those up. I don't think I would have figured them out. I would have tried to brute force that door maze, and it just would have pissed me off. What the hell? What the hell? Thanks, I hate it. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. Anyway, you can kind of put whatever you want on a salad, full pay. It's another one of those foods that, like, if you don't like one, we'll then get one that has different ingredients on it. Speedrun? No, fuck. Hey, that guy looks familiar. Yeah, you don't like radishes? Then get a salad that doesn't have radishes on it. Ow. Fucker. But you're also young, and honestly, I think salads are definitely a... You need to start eating healthier life arc. And you can probably afford to just not bother at that age. Eggs are definitely pretty pog. That's one of those... They're very versatile kind of things. You can do a lot of different things with them. But the big appeal for me here was that I made a lot of salad. And it very quickly became like, well, now it's just gonna sit in the fridge and be ready to eat. I don't have to, like, heat it up or anything. I don't have to do any prep. That makes it a good stream food, right? Because then I can just kind of grab it on a break and keep going. The problem is that it's kind of, like, chewy. So it's maybe leading to a lot of times where I'm just, like, sitting here with just eating, because... But it looks like you can't hear the crunching, which is good. Tacos are a little similar, yeah. But are also very different. It depends. Making the tacos yourself, they're not that great for that, because you have to, like, assemble them and probably heat them up. But whenever I get Taco Bell, I usually just, like, let it sit on the counter, like, room temperature. And then I don't have to heat it up. So those are a little bit better. I think there was a stream a couple of weeks ago where I did that. Like, I had Taco Bell sitting out on the counter, and, like, in between breaks, I was, like, chowing down 2 tacos really quick. Pizza's also very, very good for that, obviously. I'm dumb. Don't blame me. Flygazer brought up tacos. I mean, I did say I'm gonna make tacos after the stream, but... Ow. Ow. It looks like Kirby's chewing on them in this game. You motherfucker. How dare you? Oh, that was... I'm grateful that that hitbox wasn't active yet. Fuck! I was coughing. You motherfucker. Hey, He's just... The animation is very funny. No, not like this. This is such a low ripoff. Don't at me. It missed? Excuse me? What's the bomb there for? Just to be in the way, I guess? Oh, fuck! I made a mistake. I don't like this. Am I winning? I kinda can't tell. Well, it's sass. The animation is great. Yo, go fuck yourself, whatever your name is. Oh no, I'm the worst to ever do it. I'm gonna assume you make soft tacos then, like Azer, because that does not work for crunchy. They'll just get all fucking soggy, and crunchy is top tier, so... I hate everything. Oh my god. I made a mistake. At least I have another bullet, I guess. Come here. So I didn't realize until this moment that this game has, like, the Return to Dreamland mechanic of... There's a lot of mechanics in Return to Dreamland that came from this game, apparently. Where if you inhale multiple enemies, it creates, like, a bigger star that pierces. Which is very useful for this particular fight, I'm realizing. Anyone else see that not hit him? Like, what the hell? Video games, man. Stuff I can do on this one. Bitch. I think they probably do more damage. Do it like that too. Oh, this is the first time. Do you have to beat the boss with all of the heart stars? Oh, so I have to go back and fight the other bosses. Because this is different. Okay, now I know. Yeah, crunchy tacos are basically only good fresh. After that, they're ass. So yeah, if I made tacos and stuck them in the fridge, they would just... I'd pull them out and they'd be all soggy and... That's why these bosses are blinking. I gotcha. I was wondering what that was about. Man, I'm eating and you made me hungry for tacos. How dare you? So I expect we're about halfway done with the game? Ish. Oh, I didn't know you had teeth problems. Tooth problems. Teeth problems? That's unfortunate. Fuck. Get back in there. I see. The matter only... It didn't want completely destroyed. How would you lose teeth? It happens. For a variety of reasons. Was that like a... If you don't mind talking about it, like, how did that happen? It could be tricky, because I feel like a lot of reasons why it would happen are usually like, oh, I chain smoked 7 packs a day. And you might not necessarily want to be like, yeah, I did this to myself. I knew someone once who lost, I think, all of their top teeth. And, I asked, like, oh, how did that happen? And they were like, oh, I used to drink 2 12-packs of soda a day. And I was like, what? Excuse me? Like, at that point, you don't even feel bad, because you're like, why would you do that to yourself? Like, there's maybe being naive. And then there's just being intentionally bad. Like, even as a soda enjoyer, I've always been like... On days where I'm doing a lot of gaming, I tend to drink more when I'm gaming, than I do, like, when I'm working on artwork or something. And on days where I'm, like, really dialed in on gaming, some days I'll have four cans. And when I hit the 4th can, I'm like, ugh, that's a lot. That's a lot for one day. And yet I told you guys earlier, not earlier, but in a previous stream, that when I went to the doctor recently and they asked me how many I had a day, and I said 3, and they were like, oh, that's not that bad. So 3's not that bad. I think 4 is probably pushing it, though. Oh. Poor Kirb. Yeah, I have a problem with that too. Where I just forget to brush. Thankfully, knock wood. I don't know if this is, like, really how it works. I think my mother drank a lot of milk when she was pregnant, because my teeth and bones in general seem to be very, very strong, so it hasn't bitten me just yet. No pun intended. I should still be better about it, but yeah, I'm the same way, where I'll just... When I'm getting ready to go to bed, I don't even... That's not even a part of the process. So sometimes I just forget. I have to remind myself. Anyway, that does sound like it would limit the types of food you could eat, for sure. And I'd say that I'm sorry to hear that, but at the same time... We're similarly aged, so it's just a part of your life at this point, right? You probably don't spend a lot of time thinking about, like, how much it sucks. It's just a thing to you now, right? That's the other thing. It's like, you did it to yourself, so you can't be that apologetic. Which is, like, mean, I think. It sounds mean. But saying something like, I'm sorry to hear that, kind of implies that it's, a misfortune that you befell out of your control. It's the first appearance of the... Of these enemies in this game. I think... So, I had vague memory of beating this game when I was younger. I don't think I did. Because we're at a point where a lot of this stuff is just... I don't remember this at all. So I don't think I ever did. I think I may have played to, like... I might have played, like, to level 2, and maybe got discouraged because I couldn't figure out the heart stars or something. So I just stopped. So this is actually more of a blind playthrough than I thought it was. Well played. Okay, that was just dumb. And I'm guessing that you don't have good enough insurance to get, like, implants or something. Because that shit's not cheap. Oh god, we're scrolling. You should probably work on that, Riley, because not only do you drink a lot of soda, but you drink a lot of coffee and you smoke. Also, bootleg Kirby. Is he gonna make it? He's gonna make it. Why are they... Is that gonna, like, come around and mean something eventually? Is there gonna be a plot twist with the bootleg Kirby? Obviously don't answer that if you know the question. If you know the answer to that question. So this can pick up items, but it couldn't pick up the Rob. Oh god, what have I done? Where am I going? I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna just take that really quick. Bum, 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 bum. And that does seem like a good idea, Scarlet. Except that it's at the beginning of your day, right? If you're gonna do it just the once of the day, it's probably better to do it at the end of the day, if I had to guess. I might be completely wrong here. And of course, dentists will tell you that you're supposed to do it, like, after every meal, but come on, who the fuck does that? The fuck? Just because the actual brushing, like, just kind of gets shit off. I'm not a big fan of this boomerang thing. it gets lost a lot. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. I think what's really helped me is I don't eat a lot of candy. And that's the like, yeah, what Volpe said about, like, it just being, like, sugar, like, too much excessive sugar is not good. But candy's the really bad one, because that shit sticks to your teeth and gets stuck there. Soda doesn't. It's still probably not good, but I think that's... It's not quite as bad as, like... Jolly Ranchers. Those things just get fucking stuck there. Am I supposed to do something about this flower? Or are we just supposed to let him live? I'm guessing we're supposed to let him live, and the challenge is that because of the clouds, I can't see him very clearly. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that assumption. There's a lot of them, too, so... Don't like candy because it hurts your teeth. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I'm not a big fan of candy anymore. Aside from gummy bears, because those are, like, don't hurt. Those are pog. But every now and then I'll get offered, like, a Jolly Rancher, and I'm just like, hell no. We were supposed to destroy them all, weren't we? I think we were. But yeah, Jolly Ranchers are, like... I've actually, and it hasn't been, like, a problem, but I've had it happen where I have it, like, between my rows of teeth, and they get stuck to both sides, because they're just so goddamn sticky. And of course, it's just, they come loose pretty easily, but it's still enough to be like, ew, I don't like this. I'm also not a big fan of chocolate, so I tend to not have a lot of that either. Yeah, it's true. Other stuff will get stuck, too. And I think other stuff isn't quite as... Like, it'll wash away eventually, whereas... I guess candy will, too, but it just feels more dangerous. I don't know. To me. Yeah, gummy bears are like my go-to. They kick ass. Still have like half this salad left. Holy shit. I guess that's the other thing that's nice is if it's a big enough bowl, this will probably last me for a good portion of the stream. Come on, man. There we go. I do wish it's missing something crunchy. So I mentioned this was based off of a HelloFresh recipe and it had chicken in it. I skipped the chicken because we have chicken. I didn't feel like cooking chicken last night. I didn't feel like getting it out of the freezer and thawing it out and cooking it, and I just didn't want to do that. Especially because trimming the kale leaves already took a very long time. I wouldn't say that feels missing, but it could use something crunchy. Maybe even just croutons, I don't know. I'd say bacon bits, but I don't like bacon bits very much. They have a real unpleasant, I think, aftertaste. And they just kind of linger with you. I must have gotten a big blast of pepper in that bite, because holy shit. And I kind of love it. It tastes like nothing. Must be a bad brand of them, then. I love gummies. I've been wanting to get some Airheads after you mentioned your one vape thing tasting like Airheads. Because I haven't had those in a long time. I just keep forgetting to actually get them. Yeah, and like, I mentioned that other person I knew that lost theirs because they drank 2 weeks worth of soda in a day. But when they talked about, first of all, they talked about it all the time. How long have I known you, Lightgazer? And it only just now came up. So not only that, but the fact that they were also very like unapologetic about it. They were definitely not like, oh yeah, don't do what I did. They were like, nah, fuck it, who cares? Like, they just didn't give a fuck. Now, I kind of find that sort of stuff off-putting. Mentioned it with, like, smoking before. I've known family members that have gotten pretty fucked up due to smoking and or alcohol, and they just don't stop. They just keep doing it. They're just like, ah, what else is it gonna do to me? Kill me? Like, they just don't care. Which, I guess, that's one thing, but, like, it's more to, like, encourage other people to do it, I guess. And that's what that one person I knew the once did. Did I miss one? God damn it. I have to redo the whole stage again. So annoying. We're not doing that again right now. I've only had the one cavity myself. Now, I'm not shy about it, so you probably can't tell on the camera, because I don't think it gets close enough, but I still have one of my baby teeth, because the adult tooth, like, formed in my jaw in, like, the wrong way, and, like, it just never came out, so I had to get that removed when I had my wisdom teeth out. So, I sometimes worry about, like, what's gonna happen when that baby tooth inevitably falls out. I'm very lucky that it hasn't yet. Knock wood. Whenever I say that, I'm like, okay, now it's gonna fall out tomorrow, because I'm jinxing it. I definitely know now my eyes were bigger than my stomach. If I get more salad for on stream again, take a small bowl, not this big motherfucker. I filled this all the way up, and I'm like halfway done, and I'm like, I've had enough. I don't need any more. But I'm still gonna finish it. I mean, it's still good. It's just I've sated my hunger. I didn't necessarily need this much.
8 cavities, Jesus Christ. I'd say the one I had and had filled isn't that big of a deal, but it's still pretty sensitive to extreme cold. I did not realize that was a pit. So sometimes that still sucks. How do you tell where the pits are on this stage? Always below the drafts, I guess? Motherfucker. Hey, Theo. It's a bit of a mix. I wouldn't say I'm in love with this game, if I'm being honest. It's mostly fine, but there's some things that I don't particularly like about it. But we're getting there. It's not like a... It's not a, oh, I hate this. It's just like a thing here and a thing there that I'm like, eh. I don't know why that pit makes me think there's something behind it. I can see stars there and I want them. Oh, fuck. A lot of people use mouthwash. I don't use mouthwash. I don't know if that's a thing I should be using. Are you supposed to wash before brush? Yeah, I didn't know that. Kappa. What? What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to pop the balloon? And how is this not enough? God, Oh, because then it can get over. Okay, I gotcha. I still disagree that that's on that not being enough. I really... Okay, so this is what I was just talking about, Theo. I'm not a big fan of, like, the completion in this game, because a lot of the times it's situations like that where you have to bring a very specific ability and a very specific animal friend to a place to finish it,
and there's no hints whatsoever. And oftentimes you can't go back. So you get there and you're just like, oh, you didn't already know? You don't have that issue of Nintendo power? Well, that sucks. Do the stage again. It's kind of assy. I think in the 90s they thought, this was like late 90s too, they thought, oh, it's replayability, it's a reason to do the stage again, but... by today's standards, I don't think it's very good. Game still, like, looks nice. Looks very nice. The soundtrack has been very nice. Just not a big fan of the MacGuffins and how they're designed. I think Super Princess Peach was another one of those games that I played for, like... I played, like, the first world, and then I was like, yeah, it's enough. I've seen enough here. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I really wish that, like, blinked when you were low. It does make a sound effect. Gee, I wonder which one I should take on the stage with water. Bap. Bap. This game reminds you of it. I think I could see that. Man, what a weird era the DS was. There was a bunch of weird games like that Nintendo was like... They tried this whole thing where they started giving other developers, other smaller developers, their brands, being like, hey, here, make a Peach game, make a new Yoshi's Island, make a Wario game, and they were all, like, breathtakingly mediocre. Ow. Cool. Yum. I'm glad I went back for that. Fuck you guys. Oh, nothing? Okay. Oh. I didn't mean to. I played... I actually did a video playthrough, like, wow, this is like the... how many times the, original channel content has come up tonight. In the pre-streaming days, I did a video playthrough of hold that thought. I'm gonna have to use a lot of brain power right at the moment. Oh, it's easy, they're all 4. I think it was 6. Let's go. I did a video playthrough of Super Punch-Out. I don't think I finished it. Like, that game got really fucking hard, and eventually I was like, okay, enough is enough. And I also played the Wii one, which I think is pretty good. Like, I think that's, like, a very solid video game. That was one of the ones I was tempted to get on Wii U before it shuts down, but I don't really want to spend the money on it, to be honest. for it to just probably sit there. Like, I don't know when I'll ever get around to playing it on stream, so... And it's... like, the Wii games are pretty large in file size, so... I'd have to make space for it, and I already have a bunch of stuff that I want to make sure I hold on to. Mostly Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze and Sonic Lost World and Wonderful 101 are among the titles that are... I gotta keep this. And Other M. Other M's also on there. Yay. I fucked up. You hate to see it. I need my lives back. Alright, I actually got a thing. You love to see it. Fuck. I probably should. Yeah, I don't remember how far I got. I think I got pretty far, but it just got to be too hard eventually. And even in amateur video promotion production days, I was kind of like, it was taking like multiple episodes to beat one guy, and I was like, I can't keep doing this. No one's gonna watch this shit. I wasn't watching my health, dude. Not blaming the game for that, it's just... I have a really bad habit of not paying attention to my health in this game for some reason. Sorry, that last bite had a lot of pepper in it. I need a drink. I love me some pepper, but you gotta wash it down. And you have another bite. Cause fuck it. You don't understand. Help. Help. No, I can't. There was like a... Ow. No, stop. Oh my god. What is happening? I shouldn't have got... Well, I died. That's why I got rid of Q. Never mind. Disregard. Oh, fuck. Run. Beautiful. No! Oh, I hate it. Well, that's fine. There's a... I almost called it a potato. What is wrong with my brain lately? This... Boo, 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 boo. Scarlet, you're alive. And you're gonna say that barely or something, or if you count this as being alive, or I don't know. I hope you're doing alright. I was thinking, I think it was last night or the night before that I realized I hadn't seen you in a while. I hate this. Help. Don't throw your fucking shoe at me. You fucking degenerate. Who throws a shoe? Honestly. Oh god. Oh, I hate it. I hate it again. Everything about this is terrible. You son of a bitch. No, I wanted... this boss sucks. Holy, I shouldn't have gotten rid of, Needle. Oh my god. What's happening? God damn it. This is the comedy of errors. Oh no. Oh my. Yeah, actually fucking hit you. What are you gonna do about that? Oh, I didn't think I was actually gonna dodge that. This is kind of agony. Thank you. Jesus. This is dragging a little bit. Mostly because this attack doesn't give you any stars to throw at him. Stars. You're not dead? What the fuck? Diminishing returns? What the hell is this? Smash Brothers? Oh my god. Total ass. I'm gonna die and then have to do this all over again. No, not like this. Your live just very poor. Yeah, that happens. I've been spending way too much money lately, so I'm kind of there with you. Nah, fuck. This boss sucks. Remember what I said during Return to Dreamland about how it's a shame that not more, like, Kirby games rely on the abilities so heavily now? And it sucks because I think playing, like, basic bitch mode Kirby actually has some interesting rhythm to the gameplay, to combat, if you want to call it that. This is not it. This is not a great example. This particular boss fight, not the game in general, just this particular boss fight. To be clear. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm just the worst to ever do it. Your stupid fucking shoe, whatever they call these things. Oh, right, that doesn't kill him. Jesus. Oh, what have I done? I wish there was a pattern. Like, there is. He jumps 3 times and then he attacks. But the attack he uses is completely random. And, well, who the fuck knows what I needed here? I hate these, man. I hate these, like... Can you even call these puzzles? These aren't puzzles. These are just obtuse, do you have this week's Nintendo Power checks? I do not appreciate them. You had money to spend? Yeah, I took a bunch of commissions over the holidays because I wanted to pay bills off. And then I had some left over. Ow. Ow. So I bought video games. To stream. To stream. I can't even wager a guess at what the fuck I'd have to take to that orange. To a sad orange. There was a wind current there, so I guess just take Koo there? And then the snowman wants an... Why does the snowman want an orange? Just a way of presenting a challenge? It isn't, though. Because the challenge is... bring a certain ability and a certain animal friend here. But they don't tell you that. There's, like, no hint at all. It's just do it. I can guess that I need Koo because of the wind current, but, like, do I need a certain ability? Or do I just have to bring... do I just have to collect the orange? Is that all I'm trying to do? Ah, fuck. And of course, there's, like, no way to go back, so you have to redo the entire goddamn stage. It's just exhausting. What are these enemies? Are they eggs, or are they little dudes wearing white sheets? Like Charlie Brown. In the I Gotta Rock special. You motherfucker. It would be presenting a challenge if they told you what to do. And then said the challenge is doing it. But instead they try to present it as you have to figure out what to do. And there's just no guidance at all. It's just trial and error. So now I'm gonna do it again with Koo, get there, realize, oh, I need a certain ability too, and then I'm gonna have to do it all over again. I'm gonna pick, like, fire, and then I'm gonna get there, find out it's not fire,
And then I'm gonna have to do it again. Oh, I know that I need Rick on this one. You're not gonna want to hear this, Scarlet. But come talk to me on Discord. I wouldn't necessarily say I know anyone that would be looking for that sort of service, but I know where you could look. But it would be handier to do so on Discord. This is scary because I actually have to platform. The fucking... Okay, he can infinitely wall jump, it's fine. He can Mega Man X, I'm saved. Yeah, those are pits. What am I supposed to do there? Jump on top of them, I guess. Hey, look at that, I have to restart the stage because I lost Rick. Honestly, fuck this game. It's not that bad, but the MacGuffin completion is idiotic. Like, it is not well designed. Pretty sure if I would have been skipping the 100%, like, I would have beaten it by now. For sure. Scarlet used to get on Discord, then she decided she doesn't like me. Or us, anyone else she may have been talking to as well. Now she'll only get on Discord when she fucking needs something. I'm kidding, by the way. Don't take it too seriously. Motherfucker. Okay, this is just going horribly. Oh my god, just get hit by everything challenge. Difficulty very easy. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. It's hard to explain, but this game has a weird thing going on with hitboxes. Where, like... Again, it's just because it's older, probably. But, like, the newer games, it isn't as much of an issue. But it... is like, I turned towards that enemy and exhaled, and I heard it. I heard it come out, but their hitbox was big enough that they still hit me before I hit them and killed them. And that's happened a lot, where, like, I react to an enemy being there, but then... Oh yeah, Rick can jump on enemies. Would you look at that? Okay, until he can't. Don't get it twisted. Rick can jump on enemies until... No, you can't. Never mind. My bad. Now, see, I do like this. Where it's like, the challenge is getting this character to the end of the stage, so they made the stage designed around using this character. Like, this is neat. I also like the rooms where they just, you get to the room and they're like, hey, here's like a memory challenge. Do this and then you win. Like, that's fine. I just don't like the... Oh, I'm not supposed to go down. I don't like the, oh, you just spent 10 minutes getting through this stage that's actually pretty tricky. Oh, you brought the wrong combination of character and ability. Do it again. Because you can't even go back. Oh, there was fire in the previous room? Too fucking bad. Do it all over again. Like, it's, I don't know. Imagine, like, in school, you're taking an exam, and you get to a question, and you're like, they didn't cover this in class, and they're like, too fucking bad. Try it, and if you get the question wrong, you gotta start the exam over. No! That's not how life works! It's not a good design. This makes me nervous. Okay, it's fine. This is scary as hell, dude. But again, I like it, because it's... At least I'm playing the video game. You know what I mean? Like, this is an acceptable challenge. That was bad. But we're fine. You cocksucker. Alright, it's fine. For at least tells you the correct ability combo to use. Yeah, you still have to, like, bring it with you through the whole stage, but, like, all of them are, like, you break barriers of some kind, right? And they're color-coded. So yeah, you at least know what you have to do. I would say that that's presenting a challenge better than this is. You still don't know until you get there, which I think isn't great, but it's slightly better. Things are happening. See, I definitely learned something on this salad during stream experiment. Smaller bowls, for sure. At this point, I've been eating it for half of the stream. This is just going horribly. I don't think Rick is really what you want to use there, I think is the thing. So look at that. Clean. Look at that. Rick was just killing me. I got another big blast of pepper on that. I don't know what I need, dude. Can I just go? Help. So have you been gaming at all, Scarlet? What have you been up to aside from living? Oh god. And additional Scarlet. Additional Scarlet, that's so terrible. I'm sorry. Are you... Are you, working through Samus Returns, I'm guessing? It sounded... I think you mentioned it earlier. Yeah, you mentioned getting to the stronger Metroid. Is that the T-Rex Metroid? Where they walk on their hind legs now? Oh, fuck. Beauty. Playing Metal Gear Rising since you're hoping it would be re-released, but it wasn't. I think it, like, got a sale on Steam or something. That sucks, Coulter. That's part of the fun, though. You gotta have an escape route. You technically only have to go out and get 50, and then you get the other 50 on your way back. I'm a big fan of how they put the, that same star in Galaxy 2, just to troll you. Well, don't want to get into any of those. Ba-da-ba-boom. You should go back to Metroid Volta. Maybe actually save your game. Now. Except you're not gonna do that, so... Wait, how the fuck am I supposed... Excuse me? How would... Oh, the doors aren't in order here. They set this up to be like... Here's a preview of the doors, and then they put the doors in a different order. Funny video game. Game's got a nice atmosphere. It's just that how the collectibles were handled that I'm not a big fan of. But I need that true ending, baby. Give Konami time. Maybe they'll come up with something once they're done with their current Silent Hill rampage. If it goes well, that is. If it doesn't go well, then don't expect to see anything from them ever again. What the fuck? Actually, don't need the health for once. I actually feel like I'm already on hard mode. You know what I mean? Like, I'm already on the extra mode clear. Like, this game is, like, pretty tough. Yay. We did a thing. And we got a 1-up. Let's go. So I wonder... Still have another world to go. I'm actually thinking we could if we still have an hour to go. Don't get it twisted. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know. I guess we're making good progress because the other 3 worlds are all done, right? I guess maybe if we go late, we'll be able to finish this, no problem. I was about to say maybe we should, we'll stop and save the rest of it for tomorrow, and then pivot to Kirby 64, like, immediately after, and then we could just do another stream of Kirby 64. Like, Gazer, are you, like, super familiar with Kirby 64, or is it just that you watched somebody play it? Alright, so this is the flower one. Come here, bitch. Fine, don't. Played it before, it's been a while. I'm just trying to... I think I'll be able to one-stream it. I don't think that's gonna be too big of a deal. I might have to go a little bit late again, but I think it'll probably be alright. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. We haven't really used whatever his name is a lot. Bow. That ability is, like, kind of not great. I think I'm gonna pass on that one. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't remember. I remember the double-sided lightsaber. That's like the only thing I remember. Oh. Wow. Seems like a good ability for this particular layout. Actually, I know what we'll do. Because I don't exactly know how long this game is. I don't know if they're making it look like there's 5 worlds. I don't know if there's gonna secretly be more worlds after. Hold on, are the flowers dirty? Is that what we're supposed to be doing? Like, do we have to clean them? We might need a broom ability. Anyway, they might be baiting us into thinking that there's 5 worlds, but there might be, like, another one. I don't know if that's the case yet. If after this world, I'm gonna exit out to the title screen and see what my completion percentage is. And if it's like 60%, then we'll stop and come back tomorrow. It is surprising that despite... From what I know, Metal Gear is, like, a pretty profitable franchise. Like, it's pretty up there in regards to, like, all-time sales. So it is surprising that they haven't tried to re-release them. I hate everything. Oh. It is also Konami, though, so it's not fully surprising, it's just a little surprising. The fuck? Oh my god. I'm gonna get rid of you, because I think I'm gonna want to be able to fly. Nope, that just kills it. Am I supposed to just kill them all and I missed one, or... I'm gonna check, because if I have to do something more convoluted, I'd rather just restart the stage now. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Fuck this game. This is definitely going to be I'm not gonna play this game again, probably, after this. Like, we'll finish it, and then I'll be like, okay, we did it, I'm never playing this game again. I was right that you need the broom, but you still have to have Rick. And again, there's no fucking hint about that at all. Which is already not looking good because I'm very low on health. And if I die, I'll have to restart the stage again. So I'm pretty sure there was some healing later. Yeah, that's a thing with Galaxy. Some stars are really fast and some stars take a while. Some are a total slog, and then others take a while, but they're fun, because they're boss fights. Again, that's what sucks about the speedrun, is that they just do the fast ones. Which is, like, obviously, that's what you would do, but... It just sucks as like a... It sucks as like a game showcase, does that make sense? Because you skip so much cool stuff. Alright, that'll maybe help. This still isn't looking promising, but... Onward. I think there's... Oh, God! I think there's some health around here somewhere. Just have to remember where. Might be down there. Or... There! Oh, God! Help me, save me. I lived, bitch? They try to like intentionally bait you into taking the wrong animal throughout the entire fucking stage too. At least the ability you need is right there. Even if you lose it, you can get it back. But I don't know if it's of much consolation. Yeah, come on. Work with me here. And once again, like, I'm glad that I looked that up because of how much time it saved. Like, who knows how many times I would have cleared this stage with... I would have tried it a couple times with different animals and the cleaning ability. And then I would have given up on using the cleaning ability and thought I needed to use something else. We would have been here a long time. So not only do we have to do that, but we have to make sure not to crush them afterwards. Or fall in pits. I mean, he can wall jump, so that'll help. If we fall. Oh my god. I think that's it. I think we're not doing 100%. That's gonna be so fucking tedious. And at that point, it's like, that's not even a challenge. That's just tediousness. What are you willing to put up with? And my answer is, not a lot. Maybe we'll come back to it if the other stuff works out okay. But I don't immediately want to do it again. I want to do something. I want to do a different stage. Not that I have any clue what we're doing here. I've already forgotten what was on the thing on the title, on the stage select. Oh, this is the one with the balloon. Okay. Which is obviously gonna be Needle, probably. I feel like Cutter should have been able to do it too, but whatever, I guess. Have I already passed enemies that have Needle? Like, did I already mess this up? I might have. I think I did. I think I've already fucked this up. I mean, this stage is pretty quick. We're kind of flying through it, so it's less of a deal, I think. Oh, so you can destroy some enemies with that, but not all of them. Because of fucking course. I passed a Needle enemy right at the fucking beginning, didn't I? And there hasn't been... nope, there they are. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Crisis averted. I might not be in the mood to cook after this nonsense tonight. Are you not gonna... Okay, I was expecting to watch him run over, but okay. Nah, fuck. And the orange, I have no idea, so I'm just gonna look. I can't even begin to wonder what that is, unless it's just take coup and pick the thing up. Okay, yeah, it's just pick up the orange. So that one's not much of a puzzle.
Kirby running in this game looks really weird. It looks like someone's pointing a leaf blower in his face. Oh, but I'm like close to death again, so I'm probably gonna have to restart the stage anyway. I didn't mean to intentionally die there, but it probably works out for the best. Also, it's been another 2.5 hours and I have to pee, so I'm gonna go do that really quick. And probably maybe try and finish my salad. There's maybe a little too much left for it to do it in that quick of a burst, but I'll try and get a decent amount of it done. And then we'll keep going. So stay tuned. I'll be back in a minute, and hopefully this is one of the worst ones in the game, because if it gets worse than that, I'm gonna start getting pretty grouchy. For now, I'm like, alright, I can hang in there. It's fine. But hopefully that's, like, the worst it gets. So anyway, stay tuned. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll, that'll probably be the last stretch then, hopefully. See what happens.
red in my face a little bit. Oh, let's get this going. Appreciate all the lurking tonight, by the way. I noticed while I was up that the view count is pretty healthy tonight. And sometimes that can be, like, kind of strange, because, like, it happened during the first LEGO stream, too, where, like, that stream did very well, and I just didn't notice it because of the, chat was, like, the same as it always was, which is fine, but, like, I didn't notice that it was, like, exceptionally popping off. I'd say tonight's, like, kind of the same thing. Whoop. Do. This is going very poorly so far. I should just be trying to avoid things, is what I should be doing. I hate everything. I expect that's on your end, Scarlet. What have I done? Oh my god. Well, I know there's a tomato at the end here, so... And one up. Love to see that. Ooh. And we got the star up. Yeah, time passes so quickly when it's your day off. Yeah. Especially if you, like, used it to catch up on sleep or anything. That's something I need to stop doing, is usually on nights off I sleep in. And then I just lose several hours. I wonder if that's why I've been feeling more energetic lately, because I haven't been sleeping on days off. Oh, right, yeah, I gotta fight this clown again. Don't forget about that. I should have grabbed an ability. Fuck. At least I can come up here now. Which, one thing I'll give this game credit to is, like, we've been playing it for 5 hours already, and it doesn't feel like it. So, as frustrated as I am with things like the MacGuffins... Oh, I guess, yeah, because they're probably gonna have a true ending. I guess they would count as a MacGuffin. As frustrated as I am with that, it's still fun enough that it's moving by at a decent pace. Fuck. Oh, it stays there for a while. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, fucking D-pad doing me injustice there. It's very difficult to do, like... So I am using the Joy-Con tonight to address the issue I had with all other controllers when I was playing Dreamland 1. And overall, it's pretty good, but if you're, like, intentionally trying to move diagonally, it still isn't great, because you kind of just wind up fat-thumbing over the entire quote-unquote D-pad, and then your character's just kind of swerving aimlessly. Nah, you fucker. I don't know how the analog stick on the Joy-Con would work. I have to assume not very well. Oh my god, you fucking clown. Yep. Expected. It kind of depends. It might surprise a lot of people to know that even when I'm speedrunning Mega Man games, I use the analog stick. I tend to use analog for Sonic games, too. But when I speedran Zelda 1, I think I used the D-pad. Just having 4-directional movement makes it slightly different. Oh. That's neat. Oh, so this had to come out after Superstar, right? Also, what? I don't... Anyway. Boink. See, the difference is Mega Man only moves left to right. You don't have to worry about up and down, like, at all. So it doesn't really become a problem. Maybe I have, like, 2 more bites of that left. Maybe 1. You know what? I just had an idea that's gonna make this a lot less tedious, and I don't even care. Someone, Volpe, is gonna be like, that's cheating, you can't do that. I don't fucking care. The MacGuffins in this game are stupid. Oh, we actually have everything we need already, look at that. And in fact, I think it speaks a lot about what type of gamer I am that I would avoid it to such a degree that it didn't even occur to me to do it until right now. I literally had a moment of, if only I could get to this final room with Rick and the broom, and, like, I don't know, save my game state or something so that I could just rewind it if if something goes wrong. If only gaming was capable of such feats. Beating everything's ass with the feather dusters is kind of proving to be fun, at least. But yeah, I find that games where you have to, like, consistently do up, down, left, and right movement, like, say, in Kirby's Dream Land, because I had to use up to fly, I think you need, like, a proper D-pad, and a D-pad that isn't ass. Well, I'm bad. And now Gooey's here. Oh god. Hold on. Okay, I can get another broom. That's fine. No, you don't understand? We cannot have Gooey out while we're doing that. He's gonna ruin it. He'll just run all over the flowers, and we're done. It's really sad on the, like, the 100% nature of this game, too, because I feel like it's fine otherwise. I think that's the only thing that's been agitating me. It's not, like, janky like Adventure was. Or anything like that. Again, it's aesthetically pleasant, both visually and audibly. But it's definitely a... If you're gonna play this game yourself, I'd recommend, like, having a solution sheet for what to do for all of these, if you want to get a 100%, because otherwise... And if you want to do it, like, swiftly. If you are okay with troubleshooting it for, like, 20 hours, then by all means, but, I ain't. And then we're just gonna first try it and not need the save state anyway, so... It's not a problem. We cheated, but we didn't have to use the cheat. I think they put them there for that, and because it makes it possible that you're gonna miss one. That's why I thought originally all you had to do was, like, avoid all of them, or crush all of them, because even just doing that with the obstruction was, like, not easy. Or at least not free. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, wasn't really expecting that. Fuck you. Oh. Okay, okay. This is not going well, so... Oh my goodness. Yeah, give me more of those. I mean, yeah, that is basically the same character. hair is slightly different, I guess, but... Oh, fuck. Oh. That's new. Okay, clown. Okay, I thought he was doing the... big one again. Oh, fuck. Geef? Okay, don't geef. I'm gonna die, by the way. Am I supposed to eat those or not? Because it's not working very well. I will say, and I don't really know how Dreamland 2 works on this, for some reason you can't pause during boss fights, which is very strange. I like that this game, you just push jump to fly. You don't have to push up, which is something I really didn't like about the original Dreamland, and I think Adventure is like that too. I hadn't mentioned that before now, so I figured it was worth pointing out. Oh, you motherfucker. These bosses have a lot of RNG, and I don't like it. Like, they have a lot of, like, they can use one of two attacks, and one of the attacks is you can't counter it. So if they use that a lot, you're just fucked. This would be a nightmare to speedrun, because it's very inconsistent. There aren't consistent strategies for any of these fights. You just have to hope they use the right attacks. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that one. Ow. No, okay. I disagree, but whatever, I guess. Okay, Armored Armadillo. Uh-oh. It's the big gun. Well, that was not ideal. Oh, fuck. I'm bad. I'm really bad. You son of a bitch. How dare you? Okay. Oh, you bastard. Bow. Oh, you fucker. You caught me being cocky. I deserve that. Oh. Okay, that was almost bad. But we're fine. Is that gonna hit me and deal damage? What am I supposed to do? If I die to this, I'm gonna be very upset. That would have been extremely upsetting. Yay. Warp star me. Just iceberg, huh? That's terrible. I did not mean to do that. What I want to do is go out to the title screen. How do I do that? You can't? It's impossible? You have to reset it, I guess? I'm gonna drop another save point just so I don't, like, accidentally load that one and lose a bunch of progress or something. 76%? I think we should stretch this out a little bit. Because we have about a half an hour left in a normal stream time. Looking at that, I expect I'm going to have to go at least an hour overtime, if not an hour and a half overtime. Depending on how tedious the heart stars are from here on out. It's kind of misleading, because it looks like there are only 5 worlds. I mean, there's probably another one with, like, the final boss and everything, but I'm kind of thinking... I expect another world is going to take us, like, 90 minutes. Like, I think finishing this, I'm going to have to go at least an hour overtime. So I think what I'm going to do instead is that we'll stop 20 minutes early. This music's really redundant. Get me out of here. I think we'll stop a little early. We'll pick this up tomorrow, and then as soon as we're done, we'll start Kirby 64, which is what I was gonna do next anyway. And I'm okay with doing it like that because of how it's like a big marathon, right? But if I'm being honest, I don't have plans tonight or anything. So maybe I should just go. Going overtime isn't, like, the worst thing. I ate. So... that was the whole reason I ate, was so that I could go overtime if I had to. If there was, like, a 6th world with another set of heart stars, I probably would have said, nah, let's break. But since it's just this, I think we can just power through. I'm just gonna be pretty impatient in regards to, if I don't figure out what the heart star is on the first clear of the level, I'm just gonna look up what it is to save time. Because I don't want to have to spend 30 minutes on one stage just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I want to keep it moving faster than that. Oh, well played. That, and like I said earlier, the viewership is doing solid. Once again, shoutouts and appreciations to all the lurkers. So I have no problem keeping it moving. Usually, if we had like 2 viewers right now, I'd be like, nah, I'm just stopping early, right? It'd be harder to justify keeping it moving, but I think I can justify it here. Hey, look at that. I think I actually am good to go on this one. Rewind me? I had a feeling that was gonna happen, but not enough of a feeling to prevent it from happening. You know what I mean? Again, I'm just gonna use shit like that just to save us time, because... did we really need to redo this whole stage because of that one thing? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that's unnecessary. You don't need to see me do that again, right? I'm very much not against using stuff like that to save time. I do think a lot of people abuse save states a little too much, but I feel like that's a reasonable use, personally. Oh my god, get off of me. I didn't even notice I lost my fire. Fuck. Oh well. It's fine. I wonder if these guys turn into bigger snowballs if you let them roll down long enough. There we go, 1 down. What, like video games are hard? It's still snowing. Like, a lot. It's snowing squares and circles. That's a hell of a storm. Is that fucking Metroid? I'm sorry. I felt like that reaction was probably worth the mouthfulness. Maybe it wasn't. I dislike those enemies. Oh. I didn't know that was gonna actually drop through. What the fuck is that? It's the apocalypse. I'm gonna die. I couldn't sneak between them. Did you find out what the name of that other game was, Volpe? Ice is not what I want here. Can confirm. The ones with the 8-bit characters earlier that we were like, what the hell is that from? Dude, this is like... What the fuck? That's the whole screen. Help. Now everything is on fire. What is happening in this stage? Hello? I guess we're in Norfair now. If I would recommend you check Switch Online first, because I'm pretty sure that game is on Switch Online. I vaguely recall them making a deal out of it. Oh, look at that. He's following us. We found the baby. He's not following us anymore. Did we do what we needed to do? Like, is that all that's required of me? I was gonna try to ride him. Oh, that makes sense. I actually don't know if I would have thought about that, even though that makes a lot of sense. Guess what? We have to restart the stage already. Remember how I said, oh, ice isn't the power I want here? Let's just leave it at that. Can everything jump on top of enemies in this game? I don't think I knew that was a thing. Oh. Wasn't this interesting? Fuck. Fuck! And I lost the ice, so just kill me, I guess. Oh, by the way, the ice won't kill you. Oh, there's another ice right there, motherfucker! What have I done? Alright, it's fine. I'm just gonna stay up here. It'll be fine. Bum, 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 bum. bum, bum. This is probably the speed tech, to be honest. This is the part of the run where they'd say now's a good time for donations, because we're just auto-scrolling and flying up here for the next minute and a half. Oh, shit. They bait the fuck out of you there, dude. God, that took forever to kill me. So I guess you can live back behind that, you just can't see anything. It's funny, when I saw that ledge, I was like, I don't remember there being a ledge here. That seems suspect. That seems sus, as the kids say. Do the kids still say that? I don't fucking know. Fucker. Oh, since I reset the game, I lost my save files. Or I lost my lives. What is wrong with my brain lately? I did not lose my save file, but I did lose my lives. I mean, that's better than what it used to be, where if you even said the word suspect, or suspicious, they would scream Among Us at you from across the room. So I'd say it's an upgrade. It's still pretty fucking cringe, though. Are 13-year-olds still playing Fortnite, too? I see ads for Fortnite all the time, and I'm just like, does anyone still play this fucking game? They must, because they still, like, are making content fast as hell and marketing the shit out of that game. Ah, I took the bait. I was like, yeah, I can squeeze through there, it's fine. Come here, I'm not done with you yet. Ads for Fortnite? Whenever they start a new season, yeah, there's ads everywhere. And that's every, like, what, 2 or 3 months? Whoa. I don't see ads on YouTube for it very often. I don't know where I am. Because shit keeps getting in my way. I'm gonna die. Yeah. And I don't have any lives. That's really unfortunate. What have you done to me, video game? I remember when they added, the no building mode, it kind of became destigmatized, because right away people were like, oh, the game's actually fun now. Because there were a lot of people that were like, I like the game, I just think building is ass. Which I think is fair. That was something that was off-putting to me, too. So I think that did a lot to help their image. So I have to try to not fly on that last screen, because flying is slow. And that's what caused me to, like, fall behind. Need that. Yeah, there's still companies, like, going in on the collabs, too, and being like, yeah, we want our stuff in Fortnite. I'm like, damn. Like, it must still be played, then, like... And probably with kids, because that would be why they're marketing. Or, yeah, marketing, like, other brands so heavily. Because there's stuff like... I think I saw that there's gonna be another Street Fighter collab or something. Do they really need to do a Street Fighter? It's fucking Street Fighter. Like, everyone's heard of Street Fighter. But if it's a fucking 11-year-old playing Fortnite, they've probably not heard of Street Fighter yet. So it's good publicity towards that audience exclusively. Fuck. Which is, I think, what makes the game still so cringy to me, is that it is undeniably marketed at children. And I'm not, like... I'm not a nut about gun control or anything like that, but I don't think a game that's marketed towards children should have guns in it. And be treating it as such a, this is fine. Like, I think that's pretty fucked up. And they just try to be like, it's not marketed towards children, it's fine. It is. Like, shut up, you're not fooling anybody. It 100% is marketed at children. They just say it so that they don't have a fucking lawsuit on their hands. They can't admit that it's marketed to children, because then people are going to be like, oh, that's fucked up. I lost track of myself again. I have no idea where I am. Man, this is a shitty section, and I am just going to fucking rewind it, because this is kind of stupid. Like, if you make one wrong move here, you're pretty fucked. That's vicious. Oh, hey there. I know you. If it weren't for being low on lives, I probably would have just taken that and just let it happen, but since I'm low on lives, I'd rather not take a bunch of aimless deaths there. Alright, what the fuck is Kawasaki gonna want? Let's take a... Oh. Why? This seems unnecessary. Game's free, therefore it's popular. Yeah, it's free, it was accessible, it was on fucking everything there for a while. Is it still on phones? Didn't they, like, cut the mobile version or something? For multiple reasons? God, we're so fucking lucky we didn't get a fucking Fortnite character in Smash Brothers. That would have been, like, actually nauseating. Why did I just fall through that platform? Like, am I crazy? I'm pretty sure I saw a platform there. It was a small platform, but, like, I still think that was a pretty questionable drop. Yeah, now they work. Why did I just fall through it last time? Whatever, I guess. I think the other thing that made me say, let's just go a little overtime and finish this tonight, is I'm like a smidge checked out, and I think I would have had a hard time motivating myself to play it again tomorrow. Like, I would have talked myself into taking an off night, because I would have been like, I don't feel like playing more of it, though. So, I think I need to just rip the band-aid off. If I don't do it now, I'm just gonna be forcing myself to do it later, and then I'm just gonna be in a grouchy mood the whole time, which I already am, but it's not as bad as it would have been yesterday, I bet. Or yesterday? Tomorrow. What is wrong with my brain lately? Ever since I got sick, like, my brain hasn't felt right. I'm misspeaking a lot. It's like I can't multitask the way I used to be able to. Yeah, I would like that health, if you don't mind. This is probably just animal friends. I have no idea what I'm gonna need for Kawasaki. Like, I kind of want... See, that's a problem I have with looking things up. Is after I look one thing up, it's like the floodgates are open, and I'm like, well, why would I hesitate on looking things up now? I've already cracked the seal, right? I should, like, give it a shot. I'm thinking we take Kain to Kawasaki and make some sushi. It seems to make the most sense to me. I also have a feeling I'm gonna need ice. I don't know why, I just kind of feel like I'm gonna need it. Okay, this is a bad ability, is what you're telling me? This is horrible. What have I done? You can't cancel that, by the way. If that wasn't obvious. What? They're all the same. Wait. How was I supposed to know that? Oh, it's the sound. Okay, I gotcha. Let me see if it resets so that I'm not, like, cheating on that first one. No, it's still the same pattern. Okay, it's the sound I'm supposed to pay attention to. I wish it would reset. Because I'd rather just rewind and try it again. I don't want to brute force it like that, you know what I mean? Okay, well, we don't need shit-ass ice. Let's get rid of that. Sorry, we can redo some of these stages. I just don't want to have to redo all of them, especially in really... This is, like, the type of challenge that I, like, said isn't that bad. Because at least you don't have to worry about navigating there with a certain ability and such. Without knowing if it's actually going to work or not. You just have to go there and try to pass the minigame. That's fine. I can deal with that. What does being a chef have to do with sound effects Gordos make? I don't fucking know, but it's acceptable-ish. You son of a bitch. Were Gordos edible? Maybe. I mean, they're based on sea urchins, aren't they? But what does sound have to do with it? Maybe it has a lot to do with it. I don't know anything about cooking sea urchins. So maybe what the fuck do I know? I mean, I've only got, like, chunks of apple left. It amazes me that somewhere someone was, like... Someone gets paid to come up with dishes like this and be like, what if we put apples in a salad? Alright, what the fuck is that supposed to be? Later kind. Alright. I now know to not do that again, so I apologize for those of you that were like, do you really have to eat? I mean, yes, but I should not have chosen something that was going to take several hours to eat. Ordinarily, I'd say something about, like, thus concludes the eating portion of the stream, but goddamn, that was like the last 4 hours. So all I can really say is my bad. And I will strive to do better. Oh, this is just horrible. That's fine, it couldn't do more damage than YouTube's already done to me. Okay. I tried, I failed. Well, that's agony. Good, I didn't notice that I was close to dying! Why would you hide that off screen like that? Like, what is wrong with you? Don't do that. I understand it's 1997, but, like, Jesus Christ. Games were just designed different back then, and I don't mean that to be a compliment. I guess I need fire. Oh god. You son of a bitch. Oh. I don't understand this ability. Sometimes it flies for like 20 frames, and then other times it flies for 200. I don't get it. Like, what is going on? Why does it only go, like, a little bit sometimes, and then other times it goes the whole fucking way? I thought it was with, like, my button presses, but that's not it. Also, I needed an animal friend to get in that door, so... Fuck my life, that's probably where the secret is. If only I had, like, you know, if I had the Nintendo power or had played the game before, I would have known exactly what I needed to do. Blind playthroughs just don't exist. Don't get it twisted. The fuck is that? What's happening? Alright, and so now it's working. The first time it didn't do anything, but now it's fine? I don't understand what is happening. What is happening? Oh, this game puts me on tilt really easily, because you just hit moments of, like, what the fuck? So does this boss have a hitbox or not? Now he does. Now he doesn't. I guess because he didn't have a head at the time? Oh my god. You need to be more patient. Except that time he didn't have a hitbox. It just didn't hit. Oh my god. That time I was the worst.
I was the worst to ever do it. Stop pressing down, you shithead. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. Please and thank you. It escalates so fucking quickly. I hate this enemy, dude! I'm almost out of lives again. This is... Bitch. Oh no, I fucked it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on. Come on! What? Sometimes I'm like, just get me the hell out of here. Oh, this is bad. I shouldn't have done this. I got lucky. What is that? I have a lot of questions that I don't want the answer to. So what the fuck did I already forgotten. I needed to have an animal friend and fire so that I can break the ice bricks going down. Alright. It's a banana? I don't think so. I don't know what it is, but I don't think that's it. I shouldn't have ever restarted my... I should have never reset the game. Because now I'm just sitting here with no lives and things are in bad shape. Unfortunately, I think I was in a bit of a lose-lose scenario with this game. Like, it was... No matter what I did at the end of this stream, I think things were gonna happen. Oh! Okay, maybe I didn't need what I thought I needed? I don't know which of these doors I have to take, though. Guess it depends on which animal friend I want. Do I want... Koo? Who's our other option? Rick. Either works. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna die and then have to redo it all. Rick is the Australian. Is he Australian? How did the fire not hit it? I'm not taking that. We're not dying like that. Because that, like, wasn't a dumb move or anything. It was just the game saying, no, fuck you. I can accept it if I'm, like, being arrogant and dumb and rushing, but... Oh, in the anime? Oh, I made a mistake. I decided to see if I could destroy it. I cannot. See, that I would have been like, alright, that's fair. How did he not land on that platform? I'm panicked. Oh my god. Wall climb, you cock motherfuck. Alright, fine. Whatever. Give me lives and health back. I would not recommend playing this game. I would not recommend this. Either that or I would not recommend going for 100%. At all. I'd outright recommend against it. Like, there's way more other things you can do with your time that are more worth it than this 100%. Yet I'm still gonna put myself through it, you might be wondering. Yes. Because then I don't have to think about it. I no longer have to spend my life thinking, man, I should get back to playing Kirby's Dream Land 3 at some point. I'm very overdue on that. Now it's just done. Life moves on. I just hope that I like Kirby 64 more. I hope that's not just more of the same, where I'm like, oh, I hate this. I made a grave error. Oh, good, they knocked the fucking ability out of me. Which means I'm probably going to miss one of these platforms again somehow. And die a horrible death. Nago, I think his name was? Sounds rightish. That's like not a good ability for this particular situation. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Okay, whatever. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well played. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Yeah, it really makes me forget about how this game is kind of agonizing. Did it really send me all the way back to the beginning? Wait, that's not how we play this game. That's not how this works. You put me back at the beginning of the area. It is a long-ass area, and the rewind doesn't go back that far, so I'm just fucked. Oh my god. Fuck this game. Oh wait, this is the same area. Never mind. I overreacted. I forgot that the first part had that, like, open air part to it. I thought it was all a cave. Oh, you can't blow bubbles up and down in this. I hadn't noticed that until this very moment. And I don't know if it makes it better or worse, thinking about, like... I think this game is intentionally designed. And what I mean by that is, like, I think there's a difference between a game being bad... And I wouldn't even necessarily say this is bad, it just... makes some pretty bad missteps. But there's a difference between a game being bad because they didn't know any better, and bad because they were... What's the word I'm looking for? Misguided. I think a lot of this is them thinking it was the mentality in the 90s. Games are expensive, so we have to make the games longer. What's a good way of doing that instead of, like, you know, adding more content and making the game better? Just make it stupid so that they can't be beaten as quickly. I don't really want either of you. Especially because I don't need you at the moment. Let's keep it simple so that I don't go mad. Oh my god. That's maybe the one thing about the game that, like, from a mechanical standpoint, I'm like, this is bad. I dislike how if you're right in front of an enemy and, like, exhale... This is the same order as it was before. Oh, no, it's not. I got lucky there. Fuck. I'm not sure. Oh, I got lucky. I was like, it's either that one or it's like the fourth one. I'm not afraid to admit that I got lucky there and I like half guessed. Oh, what happened to the first one I inhaled? Am I crazy? Didn't I inhale one and then go underwater and it was just, like, gone? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, come on. Okay, I thought I'd be able to just run through. You can't. Did you start playing Metroid again, Volpe? Talk to me. I need help. You know what? Fuck you. Give. Oh, fuck. I wanted the one up. No, we got one. That's the important thing. I don't feel like doing that one again right now. Well, fuck. Now I still have Needle. These enemies are kinda assholes. Like, they're kinda here just to let you get abilities, but they're, like, actually really fucking hazardous. I kinda hate it. What's with the fan? Where the hell are we? I hate this. Okay. Oh my god. It's like the ones below us, there's just nothing we can do about it, huh? Hate to see that. I think, and again, I hope this improves in Kirby 64. The combinations with this game are, I think, where it goes wrong. Because it's not fun to play around with the combinations because you feel like you are always in a state where you need something specifically. So I'm not encouraged to be like, oh, what's this animal do with this ability? Because it's kind of like, I wouldn't want to, like, it doesn't matter because I have to use the thing the game wants me to use. They designed things a little too much in mind with you have to be using this one. Oh, God. Oh, I hate everything. And I think if you're going to give the player that many choices, then the choices should be a choice and not you have to use this one. Oh my god. Moving Rick's fat ass through that is not the way to do things. Makes the hitbox very tight. Something about Kirby's movement that I don't love in this game. Once he gets moving at a dash, it becomes a little hard to control him. I think. Sorry, ear itchy. I'm just gonna go. Well, that's... I'm not really sure what we're getting at here. Yeah, it's just gonna block that. Okay, fine, fuck you. That would have been really nice to have, but I just chose the wrong ability! I don't want an ability here at all. I just want to use this. Yeah, see, those are probably my least favorite, are the purple coin, like, scavenger hunts. Where there's, like, exactly 100. How am I supposed to get that? Would have been nice to have it. I actually didn't mean to go through that door. I was trying to turn around. Oh god. Just leave, please. You motherfucker. I mean, I guess that's nice. I get the one up. So thanks. Hey, it's the bootleg Kirby. Is something gonna finally come of this? Nope. This is... It's just hanging out. Okay, then. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh my goodness. Video games are a hell of a drug sometimes. Bitch. I don't know if I want the feather duster here. As I say that, I'm thinking I'm gonna take this room as a hint and pick that up really quick. No, it's okay. I'm just gonna go. I don't love the way the owl controls. And by the owl, I mean Ku. This doesn't bode well. What the fuck was that? Who was that? Oh god. Yeah, this much health in a row does not bode well. I have no idea what I was supposed to do. Oh, I was supposed to bring fucking Nago! Obviously. I probably should have picked up on that one before we even did the level. That one's on me. Yeah, I probably should have seen the fucking cat and been like, maybe I should bring the cat. That one's completely on me. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the next one. That one we know what to do. The one before it we don't. What the fuck's the music? Oh my god. Just fucking take one. The world may never know. What is happening? Well, okay. I needed that, so thank you. What is going on? What is this? Is this... Oh my god. What is this music? Holy god. It's going fucking hard as hell right now. I'm sorry, Ku. You're gonna have to go. I found a feather. I guess. Go me. Oh, hi. Oh, I don't want electricity for this. It's a terrible idea. He's so fast. Also, the camera here is unhinged. And I don't like it. I found another feather. Go me. You motherfucker. Not you again. No, you son of a bitch. Two.
This would be a not fun game to speedrun. I don't think I've ever seen them have a speedrun of it at GDQ, and that's maybe pretty telling. Ah, motherfucker. Maybe I should have just rocked his face. I felt like that was a bad idea, but maybe I should have given it a shot. Really? Okay. I probably... Ah, fuck. This is getting out of hand pretty quickly. No. Oh my god. Make it stop. Jesus Christ. Of course, now you're gonna throw it while I'm in the facing the wrong direction. Cool, cool, cool. Love it. It's a pleasure working with you. Fuck out of here. Give me a fucking umbrella so I can get another feather. Probably. Look at that. Nailed it. Music does go fucking hard, though. That is a thing. Okay. Am I supposed to hit its head or the body? Oh, I didn't take the... I'm rewinding that. We're not redoing this whole fucking stage because I got a little trigger happy. It's not happening. Just on the time save on that fucking umbrella boss alone, we're not doing that again. I feel like that's fair. I'm glad I picked that up. I guess there's no boomerang boss, so they had to just give you that one for free. Yeah, it's like every mini-boss for every power except the boomerang. What an ugly-looking tower this is, by the way. Looks like a fucking fruitcake. Oh my god. I'm just gonna do this, and I'm just gonna do... Why did that not hit him? What is it? Am I insane? Okay, that one is on me. Okay, that was also on me. I'm bad. I'm the worst to ever do it. So there's, what, 6 abilities in the game? So 6 feathers? Is that right? No, I forgot needle. Well, I don't know, do I have 6? I'm... Nope, I'm not being cheated like that. Sorry. I'm pretty sure that would have... That's still gonna give me the ability I already had. I'm not being cheated out of it by something like that. I refuse. Hi. That was the last one, too. I would have never played video games again. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Okay, the good news is wow, DDD does not look thrilled. I think he's been playing this video game too. We're missing 2 heart stars. We're so close. We're so close. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm the biggest idiot. That's alright. All we have to do here is take Nago to the end. Which does require me taking less damage like an idiot. I'm still gonna get hit, right? I'm not gonna get hit! Oh my god. Okay, that's enough of this. It's gonna take far longer than it reasonably should. Yeah, I'm gonna let you do the thing this time so I can get the get the Healy Bob. Now fuck you. Thank you, but get the fuck out. Look at all of those lives. I actually have some lives again. I'm feeling positive again, believe it or not. Nope. Where's Nago? It's weird to think that, there's only the one Kirby game on 64, huh? Because they usually made Kirby games a little bit more aggressively than that. Like, Super Nintendo has, like, 4 of them, if you count the spin-offs. Game Boy had, like, 5, if you count spin-offs. But then GameCube only had 1, too. There's just an era there where they weren't really making a ton of Kirby games. Now they make one every year, almost. I'm bad. I'm bad. What am I doing? Slow down. Where the fuck is Nago at? Nago? Nago? How would I get that extra life? Because I want it. I don't have to bring Nago from another stage, do I? Because that would be garbage.
At least I got that extra life, so, you know, that helps. That keeps things a little bit more comfortable. They don't give you Nago in this stage, do they? They've given me, like, multiple animals twice, but they haven't given Nago. Ah, that's my bad. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose that life I got. What is this? what are these things? What is happening? What the hell? Oh no, I don't have anything to fight you guys. Oh, I'd really like to get that health, but I don't have anything to fight you guys. Yeah, the boomerang enemy in this game. Well, I guess there's still Sir Kibble too, but... They just don't give you the animal you need on this course. Are you kidding me? Wow! You have to go find Nago in another stage and then bring him. Oh my god. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, which means you also, like, have to not lose him in the entire stage, so... Wow. That one's gonna have a lot of save states involved. Now, it sounds like this one is really convoluted, so I'm just gonna follow this guide, honestly, because the guide starts with the words, alright, see if you can follow along on this one, and it's like 7 steps long. So I think there's a solid chance that even if I figure out part of it, I'm not gonna figure out the other part. Reach this long vertical room full of dragons, eat one of them for fire, then use it to break away the ice box on the lower left, where you find Ku. Okay. That's what I was doing, and then I got... That's when I died. And then I said I don't feel like doing this fucking stage again right now. Oh my god. You've gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. What the fuck just happened? Now, I had pretty low health to begin with, to be fair, but... This game is just stupid sometimes. Eventually you'll reach a door in which you can see ice blocking off passage behind it. Ignore, which is where you get fire in case you didn't get it here.
Okay, so you do have to do this to get to that door I mentioned. So I was on the right track. At least the music's pretty good. Oh, fuck my life. What are you up to, Riley? You probably fell asleep for a bit, right? Oh my god. No, this is... Oh, fuck this. Oh my god. Oh, and it shoots you just the right amount of space to be a fucking problem. Oh my god. At least I got some health. I love the camera right now, making it that I really can't see where I'm going. Okay. Some of this is obvious, other parts not so much. No, now we want to switch back, because she can't do that. I can always shoot him straight forward. I don't think it matters who you take after this. Okay, so that wasn't as convoluted as I was expecting it to be. I think I would have figured that out just fine if I had continued on my merry way. You said you have like 80-some stars so far? Probably 90-ish now. Yeah, you'll be able to finish that within your break, no problem. Are you playing the original version or the 3D All-Stars version? Why? Are you shitting me? The fucking bat, dude, excuse me? Just chasing me to the ends of the fucking earth. Oh, it's a snail! That's what that was supposed to be. Alright, I see it now. I didn't see that other thing as a shell, either. Like, I had no idea what that was supposed to be. One up me? Especially because I'm about to fucking die, so... Alright, so this is really stupid. So I have to get Nago somewhere else, and then come and do this stage, like, without dying. Or losing him in general. Yeah, I guess that would have been my question at some point, too, if you were going to that extent. I think if I do, I'm currently planning on starting this 3D Mario Marathon. I don't know how far I'm gonna get. I'd probably get up to Galaxy, though, if I had to guess, at least. I probably won't do that full of a clear. I'll probably just do the Mario half. Oops. Just for this, in the interest of time. And I've done 100% playthroughs of it on stream before, so I don't think I necessarily have to do another one. I'm gonna assume I have to finish the level and I can't just quit now that I have what I need. Which is actually tricky because I might die. But hopefully I'll find some health and I can fix that problem. That would actually be ideal. I mean, I still have my Wii and my Wii U. I have all of the available options. Are you okay, there we go. I was gonna say, are you kidding me right now? Yeah, now we're talking. It's a neat ability concept. Oh, it, like, burns out eventually. I did not realize. Bum, 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 bum. Since I don't have to, fuck your flowers. Fuck that flower. The first one gets to live because it got off screen before my tirade really began. Fuck that flower for, like, extra fuck that flower, really. For no particular reason. Honestly, you could probably finish it tonight if you wanted to. If you really wanted to push. That might be going too far, though. Depending on how well you know the game. Okay. We're save stating here. So that I can basically have infinite tries at this without having to worry about running out of lives or having to go get the guy again. Cool, we're off to a good start. Oh yeah, I guess if you're planning on doing it with Luigi, you probably are planning on going pretty crazy, because otherwise it's gonna take an eternity. God, this is stupid. Who thought of this? Okay, that did not work. Which may not happen, but that's the dream. I believe. If anything, you might run into trouble where you, like, run out of stars and you just have to wait for comets to spawn, which always sucks ass. So hopefully you've been, like, taking out comets as quickly as you can when they show up so you can avoid that. Good, I need that health. Yeah, it does sound like you've been up to purple comets all night, so... There's this one room coming up that I'm gonna save state at the beginning of. Because I think that's where I'm gonna take a lot of damage. And it is, in fact, this one. Because, like, that's a tight-ass hitbox. We're gonna try to take it nice and slow. Try to not need that. The ideal circumstance is that I won't need that save state. It's more of just a safety net, you know? And honestly, I feel like I have a good track record with that. On stream, where like I'll grab a save state and then I wind up not needing it anyway. Yeah, dying on the scavenger hunts is even worse. And it's good that you're getting a lot of those out of the way, because those are the ones that take forever. The other ones don't take that long. Whatever. Huh? Beg your pardon? Yeah, there's no way. It's okay, I have 7 lives. We're in decent shape, I think. Apparently the hitbox for this is nowhere near as large as it looks. Oh, this room's gonna be fucking ass and a half. Alright, we're gonna want... Yes, half an ass. You heard me. Oh no, I'm getting delirious. Oh no. Oh no, 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 not like this. Jerk. I'd really like that one up, but I don't not know how you're supposed to get it. What the? How'd they get out? Oh my god. Game's just full of surprises. I'm just gonna go. This was probably stupid, but I want that one up. I probably shouldn't have taken that damage, though. Because we still have some bullshit to get through. Yeah, as this guide even says, this whole stage is, like, designed to make you take damage. Because of course it is. I'm actually going to take this ability because I think fire's pretty good. God, this really is just a ton of shit you have to go through. Think it'll even take that long? What time is it there now? Like, there now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's a no. Oh, this might be bad. Never mind, fire is amazing. All right, there's health. Whatever the fuck these things are. Oh, no. Oh, there's more health here, too. Okay, so we should be fine. I think this is the last room. I have to bait these motherfuckers over here. Okay. This wasn't that bad, but still, I'm, like, offended. Well, I mean, it's gonna vary based on the stars. Like I said, you're getting a lot of the scavenger hunts out of the way, and those take forever. There's a lot of stars that are, like, really fast, so... I have a feeling it won't take as long as you maybe think it's gonna take. Or maybe it's gonna take exactly as long as you think it's gonna take. I don't know. Okay. Oh, he's just here. He's ugly as hell in this game. What the hell? I tried to slide. This does not work. Oh, I lost my fire. Oh, I lost my cat. There's everything bad is happening. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Okay, this is going horribly. Oh my god. He only opens his eyes when he gets hit. Ew. I hate it. I've heard about this, but I've never actually seen it. I hate that. Oh, you can stand on that brick. I did not know. Well, that was interesting. I headbutt it. Nah, fuck. Oh, come on. Oh. How did I not get that? on. Son of a bitch. He's an evasive motherfucker. Once again, like, move RNG strikes again. Oh no. That's, not good. Nago can... Nago can really fucking move. Oh, come on. Oh no, it did hit him. Okay. I thought he swallowed it and it didn't deal damage. And I was about to be really upset about it. Oh, you'll get it by 4 AM, easy. As long as you don't do an entire scavenger hunt and then die on the last coin and have to redo it, then maybe. If there's a lot of that happening, there might be a problem. Kirby, what was that? Okay, bye. Alright. Level 6. Hyper Zone? What the hell? What the hell is that? Is this an Earthbound battle? I still only have 1 hit point. This isn't gonna last long. Never mind, stay free. Oh, they're swinging back around. I didn't know that. By the time I noticed that, it was too late to move. Stay free, motherfucker. Yeah, they kind of home in. You can destroy them, though. It always amazes me that Kirby games always have these, like, shoot 'em up sections at the end of the game for final bosses. And they're never janky. You'd think that, like, they're effectively building a whole different game engine, right? I was gonna say, that can't be it. They're basically building an entirely different game engine for this one fight. So you'd think there's a chance it would be really janky and not great. But they're usually pretty well constructed. I don't think I've run into one where I'm like, well, this one sucks ass. They're usually fine. Okay, I'm just letting him hit me, which is on me. Turn around, Kirby, please. You need to stop letting him run into you like that. That's just hazardous to your health. Ow. That's better. Nah, if I'm trading one hit for like the 35 I just hit him with, I think we're in pretty good shape, I guess. Ew. Die, please. Ew. I hate it. Alright, we're maybe not in good shape because, oh god, I don't like this at all. Am I hitting him? I guess I am. He's not flashing, so I kind of couldn't tell right away. Or maybe he's just dying. I just have to stay away while he dies. I'm not really sure what just happened there. Wee. What was with the RGB lights? This is a very abrupt ending, if I'm being honest. Well, the final boss was fun. Like, I think those last two bosses were a good time. It's so tricky, because I feel like... Also, Meta Knight's not in this game, huh? I feel like the game is fine, aside from, like, the game design choices they made on getting those heart stars. Like, some of them are, like, really not great. If it wasn't for that, I probably would have had a much better time. Because I can't think of anything I complained about other than that. It was basically just that I was like, I hate this. There were a couple of moments where the game was mean, but, like, it wasn't to a degree that I was like, I can't deal with this, you know what I mean? I'd recommend playing this game, I just wouldn't recommend 100%ing it. Unless you're willing to just look up what to do for all of them, which I would probably not hold it against you, because some of them were pretty obtuse. Oh, you've been saying stuff, and I haven't been seeing it. My bad. YouTube's doing this shitty thing lately where even if you're in live chat is, like, top chat is applying to live chat, so I wasn't seeing it because of the caps, I'm assuming. And yes, Spring Mario is probably the worst part about that game. By far. Well, now I can finally talk to my friend about this game and hear all he has to say about it. I kind of wish I wouldn't have tried to 100% it, but... because I feel like I may have had a better time with it, if that was the case. But I would have wanted to go back and 100% it, and I would have had a harder time justifying doing that if I had already beaten the game, you know what I mean? If we beat the game at, like, hour 4, and then I was like, okay, now I'm gonna play for another 2 hours 100%ing it, I don't think it would have been as engaging for me, because I wouldn't have had a goal that I was working towards. Oh yeah, Kuda didn't have a friend. That's sad. The other ones did, but Ku didn't have one. Yeah, what's with the 3 lights? Wonder if there's some sort of significance with the RGB lights that took him out. That we're about to see. I don't know, it seems like it's just kind of here. Asked my friend about that too. Hey, Lan. Yeah, we just wrapped up. And I think, as I predicted, it was about 90 minutes extra, exactly. 97? What am I missing? I did everything. I have all of those. And I did the boss. What did I not do? Oh. We're not gonna do all of this. I might do it off stream, just to say I did. There's apparently... Oh, so you replay the mini-games, I guess. There's like a mini-game rush, and there's like a boss rush. That's what I'm missing. That's the 3% I'm missing. Actually, you know what? We'll give it a shot. If it's just these, that's not that big of a deal. It's actually kind of tricky to keep track of this one. I think. It starts moving very quickly. Four. The background looks really cool. Was it 6 or 7? There was 7 of them, but I don't know if they were all the same one. They were, okay. That was a 50-50, I think. I wasn't completely sure on that. 5? Thankfully, he didn't mix other Gordos in there, so it wasn't too big of a deal. Six, 5, 1. Oh, God. Oh, I have no idea. So there's 12 of them. I think there was 8? I counted how many red and yellow and gray there were. I couldn't count how many red there were, so I had to kind of reverse engineer that. Again, I got the reds and the blues, but not the yellows. Pro tip, just count the small ones and reverse engineer. This one I'm worried about, and I might rewind to this a couple times. I don't know, man. This one? Yeah, like, I'm not good at this one. Unfortunately, it doesn't, like, reset, so... Amazingly. I'm very surprised I did that. What's J? Jumping? Oh, it's this? We probably don't have to do this. This is probably just go as long as you can, with it getting increasingly harder. Beach Ball's done. That's like one of the worst ones, in my opinion, so... I think you're in good shape. Oh god. No. That's so... That's so violent. Boss Butch? What the fuck? Why is it Boss Butch? What's the significance of that? Are these like EX modes, or are these just the same bosses? They are different colors. Man, Boulder Geist, what a cool ass fight that is. You are making me want to play Mario Galaxy. Okay, this is awful. They're trying with people saying it's a hard boss fight. Yeah, I vaguely remember that being a thing. And yeah, it is not a hard boss fight. I mean, it's not easy, but it's not fucking difficult. By any stretch of the imagination. I think it's just a fair, normal difficulty boss fight. There's a reason they ask you to do it without getting hit, because it's completely doable. Excuse me? Not sure how I missed that, but it also missed me, so I guess I'll take it. And the funny thing is like, and this is gonna sound toxic no matter how I slice it. I think, to be blunt, casuals are gonna have a really hard time with Mario Galaxy because of the 3D-ness of it. Because not only is it in 3D, but you have to, like, think in, like, terms of gravity, too, which is, like, pretty mind-bending at times. So I understand why people would maybe think that the game is difficult, but the funny thing is that even that boss doesn't have any gravity elements to it. So even if you do think it's difficult for that reason, that doesn't make that boss difficult. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I still somehow fucked up with the D-pad. You hate to see it. I shouldn't have done that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, come on. I hate my life. I think it's just like a Mario thing, because people think Odyssey's a difficult game too, and it isn't. Odyssey's easy as hell. No, god damn it. How did that not hit him? Exactly? You want to run that by me again? Yeah, especially compared to, like, other difficult video games. Like, the 3D Mario games aren't hard. Especially if you're not 100%ing them. If you're just finishing the game, they're pretty easy. The hardest one is probably Sunshine. And maybe 64, but half of that is because you're struggling with old controls, to be honest. But especially and again, this is gonna sound very toxic and mean, but especially the more recent, ever since Galaxy, and especially Galaxy 2, they've been making the 3D Marios more and more approachable because they want the 2D Mario normies to also play the 3D games. Because they would rather make the 3D games. They don't want to make new Super Mario Brothers games. That's why the games suck ass, because their hearts aren't in it. But nobody, like, the normies don't buy the 3D ones. The 2D games sell significantly better than the 3D ones do. Like, it's just outright undeniable. It might be a situation of, like, the worst-selling 2D one still sells better than the best-selling 3D one, but I might be wrong on that. I'm dumb. Oh, I'm dumb. Am I gonna have to do the final boss too? I might not pull this off. I think we're only gonna give this one try. I feel like there's a chance that I'm gonna die. Fairly confident about this fight. The shoot 'em up section, not so much. Not even very confident about the second part of DDD either, if I'm being honest. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, especially with stuff like that happening. Nah, fuck. It's not good. Come on, do the fucking jump at me attack. Oh, God. Fucking RNG strikes again. Yeah, I'm gonna die to this phase, I'm pretty sure. So much for being confident about that fight. Oh, god damn it. Now I have to not miss my shots like that. Oh no. I didn't mean to slide there. That was scary. Is that the one on the ghost ship? Well, it's not necessarily difficult, but it's another one that's just an annoying scavenger hunt. Honestly, I'd probably push the finish boss rush too, but like, I gotta pee. And I don't want to take a break just to come back and be like, okay, now for another 15 minutes of stream, and now we're done. So I think we'll just call it quits here. I guess I gotta always do it tomorrow, I guess. All of a sudden, he decided that I'm not diving. I'm going up. You hate to see it. What a way to go. I guess I have another 15 minutes, though, before we hit 8 hours. Alright, one more try. But this'll be the last for sure. I did not press down. That is not the way you want to take damage. Oh, the race one? That's not too bad. At least it's quick. Even if you have to try it a couple times. I don't think that'll be too bad. I wonder if there's another mode after this. I don't know what it'd be. This is actually pretty good for an underwater boss fight. Like, they did something interesting with, like... They thought about, like, okay, what mechanics does Kirby have and how can he use... when he's underwater and how can he use that to fight a boss? Oh, god damn it. I really need to stop taking stupid hits like that. I don't want to take that shot. Son of a bitch. Sorry, this one should be a free hit. Yikes. I'm noticing that the game seems good about not spawning them in behind where you're standing. Except for right there, but it's fine. I made it work. Maybe it was just RNG, come to think of it. Some of these boss fights are really long, even without taking the RNG into consideration. I'd say they're overall fine. They're just endurance tests for sure. Ooh, love to see this RNG. Speaking of which. Oh, I should have held it. Please jump. No, don't do that. I don't have space to dodge. I don't like it. Oh, why? Why must you do this to me? Holy fuck. Wrecked. That was unfortunate. Oh! I feel like most of the harder stars in Galaxy are stars of that. They're like these little mini games that go by pretty quickly. So at least you're not there for 4 hours trying to do it. bum, 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 bum. I hate everything. I really do. I like this. Oh, come on. He has a different idle animation when he's standing there with something inhaled in this boss fight than he did in the other one. I wonder why that is. He doesn't have the one where it looks like he's chewing here. Alright, play nice. Yeah, you have to steal the gold shell, and, like, one of them already has it, and you're just like, that's mine now. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, you can do it real fast. Again, that's one you do in the speed run, because you can do it so quickly. If you catch the cycle right, you can do it in, like, under 30, I'm pretty sure. That, like, chain chomp DDD is so fucking cursed. Like, it's... like, holy shit, dude. How is that not his final smash? Well, that was just stupid. Oh my god. He's like deceptively difficult to hit. Or maybe he's just as difficult to hit as it looks like. I need to stop, like, I have to start waiting for him to stop like that, and then shoot him. Except, you know, that happens sometimes, which is bad. Nah. Nah! Stop! Well, that was a cheeky little hit that I wasn't expecting to actually land. Oh, come on, dude! That didn't hit him? What? I'm guessing he spawned the first shot quickly enough that they canceled each other out. But I was, for like a full 5 seconds, completely checked out, and I was like, yeah, I did it. I beat the boss. That was fucky. Got fucking robbed, dude. Oh no! That's you don't like to see that. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, we're not doing this tonight. This does not bode well at all. Maybe we'll get past this phase, but I find it unlikely. That was a terrible start. Alright, we got the first phase at least, but the second phase is gonna kill me. %100%. Mostly because I don't know how to dodge it when it comes charging at me. Well, if it just doesn't charge at me, then that bodes well. Yikes. Kirby, turn around. It's important. No, I wasn't ready to move out of the way. And you really have to haul ass out of the way. I like how there's a different picture depending on which boss beats you. That's fun. I wonder if there's more after this. Hold on, let me check on that really quick. I mean, we're gonna be done either way, but maybe I'll come back and do this tomorrow before we start 64. It looks like that's all I have to do. Looks like that will give us full completion. Maybe I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I think that's all we have to do is the boss rush. But I really have to pee, so we're not doing it now. And that put us, like, right at 8 hours, so... I don't think we're gonna finish Kirby 64 tomorrow, because this one was supposed to be shorter. Something I dislike... For those familiar with the website howlongtobeat.com, which tracks, like, how long you should expect to... Like, how long it takes people to beat video games, it always seems to be off by a couple of hours. Maybe that's because I'm more thorough than the average person. Maybe because it doesn't take into account for when people have to figure it out on their own. Maybe it's assuming that, like, maybe people who are looking it all up are taken into the average. Maybe streaming just makes it slower. I think the completion rating for 100% on this was like 5 hours. And this was 8 hours, and I didn't quite get there. I think Kirby 64 was around 7 hours. We're not going to be able to do that in one stream, I'm pretty sure. So, we'll start it tomorrow. And then we'll probably do it again on Thursday to finish it. We'll see how tomorrow goes, though. I don't know. Maybe I'll blaze through that one by comparison. And it won't take as long. We'll wing it. Thursday is available. I don't have anything else scheduled on Thursday, so if we need it, we'll take it for Kirby. And then we will, unless I take Friday off instead of Saturday. And if I take Friday off to go to the movies, we'll stream Mario Kart on Saturday instead. But otherwise, we'll be streaming that on Friday. So, anyway. I'm a little mixed on this game. I'd recommend people play it, just don't try to 100% it without a guide, because it's stupid. And I think that did kind of stain my opinion of the game. I feel like it was solid aside from that. I probably won't play it again after this, but anyway. thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We'll start Kirby 64 tomorrow. Maybe we'll come back and do this first, right at the start of the stream, just to get it done. Just for the sake of saying that I did. And then start Kirby 64, especially since I don't think Kirby 64... I think that's going to be a 2-stream game. I honestly should have stopped this at 6 hours. Like, I almost did, and then at the last second, I hesitated. And was like, nah, let's just do it. Fuck it. The good thing is that I ate during the stream, so at least I didn't starve myself for 8 hours to do this. But anyway, I'm rambling. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Kirby 64. The Crystal Shards. Yeah. Bye.